Boy, howdy, what a way to start the show today. Welcome to the Stark Relief Foundation. I am your host, of course, the other guy who likes to do things on the YouTube every once in a while. It's a pleasure to see you all here. Looks like when I made that clip, I forgot to unmute the backing track for it, but thankfully the lightning was never muted. And so we had to improvise off the cuff. If there isn't one technical difficulty, it's another. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? For the last week and a half, for the better half of 2 weeks, we have done our damnedest over multiple shows to be able to bring you the best quality and variety of different entertainment and flavors and slices of life kind of shows to help our good friend Casey of Casey's Creepy Creations. And here we are now today. I tell you, well, Casey's here early. I was going to do my variety show, but if you want to sit in on it, then guess what? You're more than welcome to.
Well, dude, would you mind? I've had such a bad day. I've been running around like a bus.
No, you're perfectly fine. It's listen, this is all for you. And I tell you what, then we'll just play it by ear, brother. If there's any songs you want me to sing in particular, any skits or routines. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cross my fingers because I'm hoping that we might see a very, very, very big name today. But I know that it is very close to the to his show, to Pop Culture Breakdown, but I'm hoping that if we can, for 15 minutes or so, whether it be on the chat or on the panel, he's got both links in his YouTube. I, of course, am talking about none other than Dictor Van Doomcott, the future ruler of the Earth. And hopefully he might be able to perform one or two ditties of your favorites for you as well.
Dude.
Brother, I have to say, I bent over backwards for you, my friend, and I hope that everything that I've done in the back, in the front, somewhere in between, don't tell the missus. But, it has been to your liking and to your satisfaction, my friend. We strive for excellence here on the Stark of Iron channel, and we have to unfortunately come a bit more reclusive for the next couple of weeks. I'm not going to be doing guest spots anywhere until I can figure out if I can salvage my channel, not because of you, but because of, well, everything. And let's just live like there's the good times are still going to be around for us right now. Okay, sound Gucci?
That works.
Sounds good.
I want you to know before we start this, no matter what happens, I love you. I appreciate everything you have done for me in so many different ways. I can't even begin to tell you. And if there's anything I can do to help you, to make sure that you stay where you need to stay, please let me do it.
Let's worry about you first, all right? This is your show. To any and all who are donating, please consider the fact that you must donate to Casey's Give, Send, Go. And basically how this works is normally I would do just the single man variety show for the first hour and a half, and then the last hour of the half we would have our beneficiary on. But since this is Casey, and since he wants to be here, and he's having you say you're having a bit of a bad day. I hope, yeah.
I've just been running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
And
Betsy.
And it ain't necessarily a good runaround, because now the government says that because they think that I have a job, aka YouTube, that
you're not monetized. You're not part of the YouTube partner program.
I know that.
They can take that and shove it.
But the thing is, what they're saying is, you should have told us. I'm like, why should I tell you if I'm not making any money?
Swear to God. Oh my Lord. I tell you, we need to get you out of that. It's like that scene in Aliens, you know? It's like, hey, Sarge. Yeah, what is it, Hudson? How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? You watch that shit, Hudson. That's what we need to do for you. We need to get you out of the chicken shit outfit.
Dude, I'm so far beside myself now. I don't even know what to do. I'll tell you what. If it wasn't for the help that you all have been this week, because it has been one of the nicest periods of my life, I would probably be doing something really stupid now.
Let's not do anything stupid. Let's instead do something smart, like welcoming the fine folks
Could
to
we?
the chat. Huh?
Could we?
We shall. We shall indeed. We got FKHE 2005, who actually came in first. We got Sig Volison, Archpriest of the Church of the Squid and the Fishbowl and the Castle and the Hole in the Hollow Earth and the Hole in the Bottom of the Sea. Say that 3 times fast. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. And he has at the very least, a 7-step program here. He says, yes, 1, communism is a lie. So, yeah, fair. And then number 2, it's better dead than red. Absolutely, absolutely. 3, freedom is a sovereign right to every American. Can't say no to that. 4, pop culture is dead. I'll reluctantly agree. 5, the Hollywood entertainment industrial complex pisses on the corpse of pop culture daily. They're definitely up on the survey. That's the number 1 answer. Okay, all right. That's the number 1 answer. Excellent. Future, if any exists, lies with the independence to start up new IPs and bring back to life the concept of pop culture, also on the board. And number 7, the God Emperor guides and protects us from all heretics, chaos, and Xenos. My God, you just swept the entire board, did you? Thank you very much, brother. Hail to Lieutenant Garantina. It's a pleasure to see you. Steph Alice, welcome to the show, my dear. Hey, Jay Starhiker, hail to you, my dear. Hopefully you were able to catch us in time. We pushed it as early as possible because again, our other special guest of honor, whether he might show up in the chat or on the panel, is very debatable. I wanted to give him as much legroom as possible because as we all know, Pop Culture Breakdown will be on in just a matter of 2 hours and some change. But I was like, I'm gonna at least get through the intros. That way he has a little bit more wiggle room. I hope to see him in the chat tonight. I hope and see him. But again, thank you. I want to give a special shout out to our good friend DC for helping spread awareness in Casey's hour of need. It means the absolute world. Thank you so much. Hail to Mr. House Party 6. It's good to see you. If you are donating today, sir, please consider donating to the Give, Send, Go that is pinned in the chat. This is a Stark Relief Foundation for Casey Osowski today. And we are happy to have you here. Hail to Crazy Horse 1985, Sylvia, your lovely artist. Casey doing double duty in the chat and on the panel. Absolutely, absolutely. We got Alice Lovely. We got Mom. Good to see you, Mom. Hell to Shrubby 1989. Get the fuck back in your box, Timmy. Shrubby, disobeying orders. Oh, wait, no. He says, have given to the Give, Send, Go. Let this be well done that you've earned. Okay, all right. Thank you so much. You didn't have to, but thank you. I will be locking in and getting back to my normal upload routine, like double quick. Like after the matinee tomorrow, in between the matinee, my day off, and starting tonight, I am going to be busting my keister with my upload queue. Speaking of which, I want to, also say hi to Rogue Zero. It's a pleasure to see you. Your commercial will be airing today on the first commercial break. I'm sorry it took so long. Hail to Alice Lovely out there. It's a pleasure to see you, my dear. How you doing today? How you doing? Of course, we got the great Richard Spake and Alice of the Hole, and they are about ready to go live over there. And as you know, they have a bit of a discussion where they just talk about the goings on and the stuff that they love, and it's a very chill time. And at some point, hopefully no later than next month, I can be able to find a way to get back over there. But that's neither here or there for right now. We don't want to talk about stuff that may be gloom and doom for everybody here in Starkland. We want to keep this positive because this is for you. And speaking of positivity, Shrubby coming in hot with no more than 10 Stark of Iron gifted memberships. Thank you, sir. God bless you. You are more than a producer for tonight's program. God bless you. Gap After Dark, Andrew Barich, Fun with Collecting 9796, Acadian Comics, Coleman Type 157, DDH1 Me, Papa's Kimmelhorn. That's a mouth. Papa's Kimmelhorn. Spherical Man 01 and looks. I know that's Curtis Selby. And we got CC Karaoke. You hit a big one. Good friend CC Karaoke. I remember singing with him for many, many moons. And it is a pleasure to see you as well, getting a gifted membership. Maybe we might get 2 stars for the price of 1. What do you think, Casey? That might be
Hey, I'll take whatever the stars give us.
I know, right? And maybe the stars will truly align. Is there any particular song or character skit or routine that you would like me to personally do for you today? Is there anybody you want to talk to? Any song you want to hear?
Well, you know me, Tony, and you know the song that I always ask for at the end. So I will ask for that song at the end, because that's one thing you and I do quite well, is if we do something, we do it our way or we don't do it at all.
Indeed, my friend, indeed. And hail to Blaze2K coming back to the fold. He says, I'm back. I know it's been a while, but I was in a dark place and had to do a lot of soul searching. Oh, Lord, please. I go and I look for souls every time that I go into the old lady's closet.
Tony,
usually 2 of them.
I should have dug. I could have dug some up for you. I have surplus.
Surplus. Can't say no to a surplus amount. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. All right, Rogue Zero, the Apex Decepticon. You did not have to, my dear, but hail to you. It's giving a very generous 10 spot. We appreciate that, my dear. Wrong button. Donated to Casey and giving something to Tony. Get a snack. Well, like I said, I don't usually order out. I cook. Let us see. Just all right. What if I told you, Casey, that we're already off to the races? And I was going to say that for every 50, we were going to extend the show. So far, so good. This is turning into a party because now we have you up to $1,200 today.
Wait, the gifts can go today?
Yep, we just Rogue Zero just donated you $200, sir.
Rogue Zero, buddy, you're on the Christmas card list. Even after I'm dead, you'll get a Christmas card.
That is definitely going to earn you an inspiring or terrifying, perhaps both, speech from Lord Megatron today. Hail to Moxie, the imp out there. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to Blaze2K says the link's not working. Well, then allow me to just post it again for you. Here you go, sir. All right. There you go, my friend. I hope that hopefully that link, and that is the link that I highly recommend everybody donate to. I know that there's been a lot of love and kindness from me today, but let's worry about Casey. I'll be back on the grind tomorrow with the matinee, with the DEF Cons and the extra content unlocks and the stuff like that. And again, just to reiterate on business, I have to cut even my regular guest spots, the only guest spots that I can hit, and that's going to be every other week until I get through my entire production queue. That includes commission projects like for Scooby Pup, voice lines for Valkyrie Down, at least 2 months worth of shorts, and some uploads. I cannot at any point break off from that. I cannot be distracted by invites to guest spots. Zach's every other week if possible, and Snow every other week if possible are the only 2 other gigs that I'm going to have for the foreseeable future. And I hope that you guys understand that I'm not ignoring anyone, that I love everyone, but I have to salvage the sinking ship, okay? The whole point is to be available for you all more as a result of getting all this work caught up and getting all of this done. That way I can say, hey, yes, I can be available to hang out for a couple hours and not have to worry about it. I also understand that YouTube has been eating chats. I've been getting messages on the daily saying, Tony, am I blocked? Tony, is your YouTube working? YouTube is still eating my chats to other people. So I cannot, maybe it's me. Maybe it's my corner of the internet. Maybe it's my community. Maybe it's just YouTube being YouTube. But I assure you that nobody is being ignored. Nobody is being blocked. YouTube is acting crazy, and my schedule is even crazier. But I promise, once I get out of this, I would call it a funk, but it's more of a, I am now under so much weight of what I want to produce and what I want to create. And my channel went from on average about 60 to 75,000 views a week. It's even cutting off wrenches midstream. Yes. Because I was a wrench. It happened to me on DC's member stream recently. When I said, thank you, DC, well, I'll keep in touch, I thought that went through because I was back at the editing room. And when I went and I noticed that he didn't even, because he'll write to you in the member stream because there's only 20 people in chat. It got no responses, so I refreshed it, and all my chats were 8. And indeed, Alias Architect, hail to the great director. He says, it would seem your chat is quite lively, typically thus, and while it's great to be chat interactive, viewers are wise to be understanding that the showrunner in particular can miss things. Yes, but I do strive to make sure that every one of you guys are taken care of because you mean that much to me, and frankly, you deserve it. Hail to Charlie Nuclear out there. Speaking of which, seeing that big old radioactive sign behind him means I should probably get the theme song for today's show done, yeah? We've been jawing for almost half an hour and I haven't even done the opening song yet. Whoops. So let's get that out of the way. Now, start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. Nuke York, Nuke York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. Nuke York, Nuke York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it. in hot New York. And if I can survive it, there I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the rats, a number one. 3 hours later on these little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2.
Whatever you need.
There we go. That's right, ladies and germs. This segment is brought to you by the fine folks at Stay Puft Marshmallows. And, of course, those folks from the Nuka-Cola guys. Those, yeah. Nuka-Cola. Now we can start the show proper. Casey, have you got company?
Well, the lady who brought me dinner just had to come back for an emergency, so she came back. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. You didn't interrupt my music or nothing. You know, I was just hoping you were okay. I just noticed I heard doors moving and figured you had company.
I know. I mean, in this neighborhood, that could be a good or a bad thing, but this time turned out to be a good thing.
Okay. Muy caliente, ladies and gentlemen. Muy caliente. Well, Casey, I tell you what, that's the perfect time to go ahead and roll commercials. Allow you to get a few bites in, so that way you're not, eating on the air. So I do believe I have a new commercial hot off the assembly line for our good friend Rogue Zero here. It's good to see Purple Fox 7779 as well. So with that, we'll be right back after these messages. I think.
Attention, my loyal Decepticons, Autobots, sycophants, and pitiful fleshlings. I am Lord Megatron, announcing the outstanding talents from my Predacon legions. Rogue Zero, the Apex Decepticon, is a commissionable artist who is definitely worth your time, especially for those who held roles that Vector Sigma may have missed with an official announcement of manufacture. A few examples of the Predacon's own pattern assembly are provided here as reference. If you seek out artists to help bring your mech to life, seek her out here. Rogue Zero is also a champion of charity, and if you are seeking assistance for the hardships in your life, she can lend an ear and help direct you to some help. So consider Rogue Zero for your artistic or charity assistant needs. You can find her on the applicable social networks such as Facebook and Instagram. Decepticons! Move out!
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems, but so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
Who is this who enters unannounced?
You know damn well who.
I am Fet.
For hire.
The legendary Fet for Hire.
Stand and fight, hey! What you gonna do when I stand and fight, hey? My running through, wrong or right. From a point of view and it's back. Just go and I get
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Rogue! I hope that commercial found you well, and I apologize that it took so long to get that done, but we will also do some kind words and some expiring words, or terrifying, from Lord Megatron a little bit later on in tonight's program. So, hopefully that found you well. Do reach out and let me know if you need me to tweak it as well. Casey, do I need to mute you until you're done, or are you gonna in a good spot? Casey.
Sorry about that, Tony's.
All right. So, do you want to eat? Do you want to mute and come back in like 10 minutes or so and finish eating?
No, dude, I already finished. All I got is a can of Coke here.
You eat like a soldier. This ain't mess. This ain't mess.
Tony, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. I was a fat kid for a real good reason. My parents had a rule. My dad was a quick person, so you put it down, you had exactly 10 minutes. If you weren't done within 10 minutes, it would be taken away. So I don't care if it was, I don't care if it was fucking Thanksgiving dinner. So when I have to, I use it to my advantage, and tonight I had to, because I wanted to spend every possible minute I could with my best buddy and my friends.
Well, I appreciate that. Now, hopefully, we are thoroughly able to entertain you. I'm pretty sure that the characters that you want to speak to tonight is probably somebody of a bit of a radio persuasion. That
could be possible. I mean, he's always been one of my favorites, so that could be possible. I was also hoping for maybe a quick visit from my favorite wacky inventor and his what is Morty actually? Would he
Do you want Rick, Morty, or both?
Well, whatever. Excuse me.
I
Whatever.
can
Whatever.
move heaven and earth for that. Sure.
I mean, whatever the entertainment gods can do.
Mm-hmm.
I would love a quick visit though from my favorite dapper demon, if you will.
Sounds good. Because I know that I got those two knuckleheads from Highland slated to hang out with us a little bit later on in tonight's program as well. So I guess that'll be our character lineup for this evening. Beavis and Butthead, Rick and Morty, Alastor, and Megatron. If I could think today.
Well, I mean, we've already had a visit from him already. It'll be nice.
That was a commercial. That was Rogue Zero's commercial.
I know it'll be nice to get an actual visit.
Yeah, we'll get. Well, she donated such a kind amount to you. I feel it, not just prudent but necessary.
Yeah, I know. I can't thank her enough, really, because I know what it's like to be in financial straits right now, and to everyone that donated whatever the amount on whatever show you happen to do it, thank you and God bless. I guarantee
we picked up another 10 spots, so we're up to 12-10 today.
Hey, I'll take it. Or more specifically, my medical bills that I will take. Should and when they occur.
Should and when they occur.
Yeah,
I honestly hope you fight this back, and get those assholes to take their heads out of their collective asses and go, okay, we can take a look at you and realize you need help.
Well, like I say, Tony, now they're talking. Now they're talking to make too much money, and they want to know why I haven't told them I have a job. And I'm going, well, if you call, I love my 190 subscribers, love you all to death. Please don't go anywhere. But I'm not making any money off of this. I may never make any money off of YouTube, but that's not why I do it.
Right.
I mean, the money's nice, but I'll tell you what, the people are nicer.
That is one thing that I've been blessed, and it's good to know that I've met so many people in a short time. 3 years, 4 years isn't a long time; it's a short time. I've met so many people in a short time here. And I hope that I can continue to entertain them for at least a short time longer. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Well, like I said before, always that I'll do whatever I can do. I want to keep you around here, buddy. Who else puts up with my crap?
Well, evidently there's a line. We can go through them, like that guy there, that girl there, that girl while new there. Director Arctur says commercial. Pardon, I just remembered something I forgot. Whoops. I shared out that episode of SideQuest. Haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I do plan to. I'm almost caught up. Let's see here. We got see who else puts up with you. That guy likes to throw bricks in your name. And if you don't mind a little radiation, then that guy there.
No problem.
She's way brand new, but she just threw you $200. So I don't know. She likes you.
She's like my best friend.
I'm just saying. There's a bit of it's kind of like I'm back. I broke down in tears. Thank you for the support in the commercial. Was the commercial to your standard? That's the important part. Do I need to make tweaks? Do I need to? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? That's all I care about.
All I know is
the quality standard that you want, bro. That's what matters. As you know, I am completely and utterly obsessed with production quality. That's the reason why my eyes started twitching nigh immediately whenever the music didn't work in your opening clip. And if I'm a betting man, then the alternative opening clip that I used as my X post is equally as silent. There's not enough hours in the day. And maybe I'm still amateur hour. In a lot of ways, maybe I'm still amateur hour, but I'm going to do my best to crawl out from that obscurity any way I possibly can. And I'm dragging you all with me, whether you like it or not. You guys supporting me, I got to support you, right?
Oh. Tony, if you drag me, I'll disconnect the wheelchair so you can just drag me instead of me in the chair.
Uh-oh. Blaze 2K coming in hot. He vexes the radio demon. He says, at the end of a long, hot day, what do cartographers crave most? Shaded relief.
No.
It has begun. Mortal Kombat has begun.
Well, in this case, wouldn't that be Mortal Kombat?
You loved it. You have a copy, Rogue, in your email to post on your socials. My humble request is you just simply link my YouTube channel, to whatever plug that you want to promote that with. So that is all I ask. Is please, if you love it that much, use it. Use it in your day-to-day affairs. Use it to advertise your work. And I'm hoping that it brings me a few more Transformers fans as we try to cater to multiple fandoms here, far and wide. Well, I suppose we should probably go ahead and do another song, shall we? I think I know which one I want to do. I think I got a good feeling which one I want to do. And then I tell you what, after I perform this, we'll get our first two guests up here. Character guests. I was tumbling it around in my mind before I get started with this. I was tumbling around in my mind if DC was available, I was gonna gussy this up as an episode of This Is Your Life. You see what? Yeah, I already know where I was gonna go with it. Yeah. This is your life. And it would have been like the radio demon. It would have been DC. It would have been all the people that, you've been talking to, Yeah, but I was just like, I just don't have enough time to make that outline or loose script. And I'm like, oh, missed opportunity. Because it popped in the back of my head last night. And I already had the set list and I already had everything ready to go. And I'm like, oh my God, what a good idea. Why didn't I think of it sooner? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I tell you what, maybe we can do it for my birthday or something. Happy birthday. This is your afterlife.
There you go. Yeah. And when's your birthday again?
June 15th.
Oh, that's plenty of time to do it. This is your life.
Well, that
absolutely.
That was what I was thinking. To give you a chance to get out from under and still get some breathing room, and then maybe.
Well, like I said, June's a little far out. We're still struggling to make March.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I
know. But we're definitely gonna get the old heave ho. I tell you what, it is getting awfully close, and I don't think we're gonna see our good friend DC tonight. But I tell you what, if he is at least listening in the background while he's preparing for one of the best and most successful news shows on this side of YouTube, if you are listening in for just this part, DC, I've been wanting to do this back to you on the many occasions that you've done it for me for a $5. So with that, let's get to it. A little bit of that. Loloman. By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny braes, where the sun shines bright on Loloman, where me and me true love would ever want to go. On the bonny, bonny banks of Lowman, I'll ye take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland a 40. But me and me true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Lowman. 'Twas there that we parted in yon shady glen, on the steep, steep side of Ben Lorman, where in a purple hue the Highland hills we view, and the moon coming out in the gloaming. Oh, ye take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland a 40. But me and me true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Lowman. The wee birds sing and the wild flowers spring, and in sunshine the waters are sleeping. But the broken-hearted canes nigh a second spring, though dry fumaces fry their greeting. Though ye take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland a 40. But me and me true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Lowman. There you are, lass. There you are. There's a bit of that Lowman for you. Aye, makes me want to get a drink, aye.
I could smell the heather already.
Hail to Anti-Derivative Jill out there in the chat. Seems your chats are flowing through just fine. We are keeping an eye out on chats that may or may not be making it across the threshold, because my chats haven't been making it across the threshold on multiple avenues here as of late, and I've had received complaints that chats aren't going through. So good to see you, Jill. It looks like that DC is probably not going to make it tonight, but that's perfectly fine. I hope that in the short time that he was here, even if he was lurking, he enjoyed my performance of a song that I hold near and dear to my heart. And maybe give him a glimpse of what I sing when he sings it. On his side of things. So with that, I think it's about to hail to Gap After Dark. Thank you for the emoji spam, my friend. And yes, we do need to update some of our emojis with some of more new characters. We need to do one for Epic Eric. We need to do one for Hank and Beavis and Butthead. But speaking of which, that's going to be our first two character guests coming up in just a tick. Casey, is there anything you'd like to say before we cut to commercial?
I would just like to say thank you again, and may the party never end.
Well, the party's going to go a little bit longer because everybody's already been so generous. So yes, we will be here in just a few. And Rogue says that the commercial is perfect. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Like I said, I would have had it done a lot sooner, but obviously I was going through some things. Top chat instead of live. I keep forgetting that. There we go. There you go. Well, there you go. Mecca hi, Mecca Heidi Heiny Ho. Voila. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I keep forgetting that. Fox gets on me all the time. He's like, set it to live chat. And I'm like, okay. With that, ladies and germs, We'll be right back after a few messages, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to get those two clods on here. So, don't touch that dial and all that jazz.
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Beta has arrived. Films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Beta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Read in for nerds.
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. Join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant.
Like, share, subscribe.
Subscribe today, Tommy, if you love movies.
Hey, look at boobies! I like movies. Hey, Cinema Gulp, where are ya? Help!
Hey, take it easy.
But I lost Cinema Gulp.
Stay calm. Just go to YouTube to subscribe and hit the bell for all the latest videos.
Hey, we're Cinema Gulp and we drink your cinema.
Thanks, Joe. Now I can subscribe.
And subscribing is half the battle.
Wait, butthead, I'm not ready. Wait a minute!
Photography. Let's do it.
So, like, there's, like, a bunch of words here. We're just gonna get rid of those for a second. Hey, Casey, what's going on?
You guys, it is so good to see you again.
I know. It's like we're, like, you know, destined to do this. We're under contract, dude. This contract sucks.
Well, come on. It's not that bad. At least you didn't sign one of the contracts, you know, like they make me have people sign.
I need you to sign the dotted line, sir.
Yeah. Well, I should tell you. I should tell you, if you sign this contract, people are dying to get in, and when they get in, they don't leave.
Well, that's like just sounds like good business. I bet you hit your goals like every day.
Yeah. You know, the occasional war, famine, it all helps.
Yeah, it's like, sir, now you die.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but we've already extended your year warranty out. Well, I can't hold back any longer.
Yeah, believe me, I'm trying to take support. I talked to tech support for you. They say there's nothing more we can do. You know, I mean, what can you say?
Blaze 2K is providing more corn. Kind of like what Beavis does whenever he goes and, you know, takes a dump. Hey, that's Carlos Fish. He's the one with all the sweet corn. Yeah. Read this one, dumbass. Oh, yeah. It says, It says, you guys liking this honeybee weather? Neat. It's warm. Neat.
Oh,
I don't get it.
no.
That was pretty funny, I guess. I hate the windy weather. Whoa. Hey, check it out, Beavis. They said blow. Oh, yeah. They said blow. Neat. Neat. You know, like that windy weather, you know. Neat.
Whatever possible that you can use thinking of. Okay, I know what you're thinking of now.
Don't tell me these two are laughing at a word again.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, Tony, have you been showing the pictures of Ginger Wolf again?
I'm pretty sure that they have their copies. Don't highlight that, Jarvis. Now they won't stop laughing. Great. Just what we need. God.
I gotta give it, Tony. They're the happiest guests you ever had.
Yeah, at least they're compliant, right?
Yeah.
Blaze, this is your fault, dude. God.
Oh,
yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I thought so. See, everybody thinks that, you know, it's just some guy impersonating us. He literally had to come in and, you know. Hey, Beavis. Read this one. Like right here. Oh, yeah. A Starfleet officer always does his duty.
Okay. I see where this is going. Why do you always give him those three? Why?
No, this is turning into a shit show.
Literally, these guys are.
Okay. Let's see if we can recenter. I think they're still lost in it.
Tony, I don't think there's any way you can pull this back, buddy. I think they're too far gone.
It's like the arc reactor. The device is self-sustaining, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get it.
You know, this is actual living proof that a mind is a terrible thing to waste. These guys.
What were we talking about again? You're talking out of my mouth, Dillhole. Yeah. That's like the only thing that comes out of your mouth. Shut up or I'll kick your ass. It's called a blooper, Dillhole. Oh, yeah. So, I tell you, Harry Sack. You're talking about the good old days where, you know, you used to do prank calls and stuff. We used to, like, call, like, Stuart's mom and, like, you know, I want to see more asses. Is he there? Oh, yeah. Or, like, you know, Ivana Humpalot. Yeah, Ivana Humpalot. So, I understand that you've been busy doing overtime because, you know, there's been people glassing, you know,
Yeah.
Iran right now.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the whole thing too. I hate it when they have all these rush jobs.
Oh yeah.
You know, you don't even have time. You don't even have time enough to get your shroud pressed, and they're already off somewhere sending you.
Has anybody passed their expiration dates over there? You know, somebody that are like grievously wounded, you know.
Yeah,
I want to see my family. What about my 40 virgins?
I'm sorry, buddy, but you've been lied to. All the virgins have been taken.
They've been taken by Casey Osowski's Long Dong Silver. Oh yeah.
I should wish so. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Remind me when you guys have a telethon, I'll subscribe, or I'll give you cash for that one.
Let's update. Let's see here. We got ourselves another donation here. Anti-derivative Jill through Casey Osowski, $25. Hell yeah.
Jill, thank you so much. I thank you. My future medical bills will thank you. You know.
We appreciate that, Jill. Have fun. I think she's like talking about that one show. It's like a show about like spooky stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, very spooky, like, you know, highbrow stuff. I think you're talking about the scary door. Yeah, the scary door. That's how it opens, you know. There's like an eyeball and like some nerd stuff flying by, and then a skull, and then what? It's cool. And then there's like a door that showed up, and the dude's like, a scary door.
And don't forget the guy with the weird voice that comes in just after the scary voice. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, and it's like the scary door. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, the Sparkle says that it's been forever. I'm coming back as a new member. Congrats! Yes, awesome.
Yay!
Cool. I think that makes us 11 members so far. Neat. Kick ass. Neat. And hail to our good friend Kayla. Good to see you. For those of you who are new here, this is our series. What's the word I'm looking for? 30th finale. Oh yeah. I would stay away, but Beavis and Butthead drives me crazy. Well, we're about ready to like switch acts. You know, it's not gonna just be us tonight. But we appreciate the support, and obviously give to the link down there, because yeah, you'll kick ass if you do. It'll be really metal. Well, that's about all the time we have for our segment. And, yeah. We're contractually obligated. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to announce another thing. One of the many things in our queue. Yeah, we got a gig here. And means we're going to be putting on Starfleet uniforms. And if Sean Carter's out there, yes, he is the collaborator on this project. Yeah, and so we need to go ahead and start animating stuff for that. So, like, our list is really, really, really long. But also, since it's our segment and somebody had to, like, do some Star Trek stuff, there you go.
Wait, butthead, I'm not ready. Wait a minute!
Photography. Let's go.
Number two. I believe that we have some things to discuss. I thought we were supposed to be like, I don't know, like the original series or something. Captain Kirk. I order you to ask Captain Kirk. Aye, Captain. That would be cool.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you guys for tuning in to the series finale of the big telethon. Hail to Mr. Eagle Flying. Before you go, I owe you this. I owe you this. Now you may go to roost. Hail to Kaylet out there. It's a pleasure to see you. You guys got to understand, this is, kind of what I do here. I kind of do this thing, I talk like the cartoons and the... They're laughing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how about that? So, yes, that was one of 4 acts. And again, I know that there's other people that are going to be going live very, very soon. We are never in competition. We're always collaborating. So even if you have to go and say hi to other people, just be sure to give the other shows that you visited a rewatch. Ours are very important, especially for me right now, because where my channel went from, 111 to 0 miles an hour and 0 point something, So like I said, Star Trek is one of the many projects that I must put forward alongside all these other uploads and all these other projects. And we're definitely going to be, I mean, it was green lit, but then it was put on the shelf for a while. But I will be, once Sean is free, because Sean Carter, Sci-Fi Metal Guy, told me that he was going to be a little bit more free once he gets, is able to let go of the second job. And then he'll have a little bit more time. Well, Casey, you having fun so far, buddy? I sure hope so.
Dude, I can't think of anywhere I'd rather be.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Any night of the week, actually. You're a great guy. And a consummate entertainer, too.
I do try. Oh, Dad, Lord knows I try.
I know, Paul. Hey, you do a damn good job of it, too. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You might get demonetized now. Oh, no.
Crazy Horse, who has been a member at the Shield Agent level for 7 months, says, Casey, we love you, brother.
I got to say, if I could, I love everybody in this community. I have not, in the last 2 weeks, week and a half, I have not seen so much outpouring of love from anybody in my life. And I love each and every one of you for it.
Ultron says, so sad. What's this? A robot, maybe? Got the robot hanging out here with the smiley face and the speakers on the side of the dome. Kind of makes him look like a skull, mayhaps. Medium voice nation. Why not Zoidberg? Why not Zoidberg, maybe? Well, I tell you, the reason why I do these Stark Relief Foundations is because it makes me feel like I'm doing something. Kayla's like, oh my god, Zoidberg. Maybe I should animate the Zoidberg. No, you stupid crab! Get back into your dumpster. Oh my, yes. A Zoidberg segment would really be awesome. Tasty red lobster. Don't you dare touch me. I am a certified doctor. I will add animating the Zoidberg puppet to the list. If you want it, Kayla, even if you're the only one. Steph says Zoidberg is so creepy but great. Well, all right then.
Yeah.
You know, Zoidberg is very capable of doing some very eldritch things like harmonizing with himself. That's creepy, right?
You know that it would be really funny, Tony, with the impersonations you do, to have like Farnsworth and Zoidberg doing something.
Oh my, yes. One's a doctor, the other a scientist, and together we're crazy. Woo!
Well, you know, I have to say,
like that, right?
Yeah, and I have to say, the great thing about having Zoidberg in the repertoire is that most doctors are full of crap anyway. He just goes down there and admits it. And he eats it, and he grabs snack while he's down there.
Don't go in the scary door. See, there's structure to the show. Yeah, maybe, possibly. There's these things called segues. Yeah, maybe, possibly. All right. Yep. All right. I will add that to the list. I'll get some Zoidberg stock footage to cut, edit, and animate, and we'll add that. See, the list is just going to get longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. One eternity later, longer and longer and longer. But it'll all be for the benefit of the channel, for sure. And it gives me time to actually, like, say, for example, I'm like in the middle of an editing session, and say I'm like worked like 4 or 5 hours in, or I'm recording. I can take a little extra time to myself without having to go, oh, I need to be on this show or that show. And so, please, again, I must reiterate, do not think that I'm ignoring you all. I just need to catch up, and I need to save my channel from sinking. I hope you all understand. I legitimately and truly hope you all understand. And, yeah. Well, who do we have? I missed the old Adult Swim times. Oh, yes. I cannot find... There are very few, speaking of Adult Swim, there are very few Death Clock scenes that have all 5 members of the band talking in one shot. And what I want to do is I want to find one that's good enough that's, got everybody's face on it. Because I could split that up into 5 different segments on one PNG tuber. And that way we can have Death Clock arguing with themselves. Because I know, but long before Rick and Morty, that's what people wanted me to do. But the base is the foundation of Japan! No, it isn't. It's percussion, dipshit. People wanted me to do the death clock impersonations long before Rick and Morty was a thing. And then of course, and the story behind Rick and Morty is a pretty simple one. I was drunk. I think I was in my early 30s. Yes, because it's been that long. Rick and Morty takes forever to release a season. I was hosting a Stark party at my old place, the one that got flooded out, 2 years ago. And I was like 9 Coronas in and, 4 or 5 shots of whiskey. And I don't remember what I was ranting about, but I was ranting about something. And I leaned forward. And when I did, my voice sounded like this because I was straining my voice. And they're like, holy fuck, you sound like Rick. And I'm like, wait a minute, I do? Holy fuck, I do. Holy shit. And that's Rick Sanchez literally fell into my lap of vocal impersonations. Like there was no practice besides minor adjustments. Nothing. They were just like, oh my God, you sound like Rick. And Morty is like, one of the easiest voices to do. It's crazy. Yeah.
My God. I'm watching.
Come on, Stark, and remember, booze ain't food.
It's Ned? Holy shit. Dude, I think, it's crazy to think about it, man. You wish I had more vodka. I want some bourbon. That's what I want.
Yeah, a little bit of tequila.
Not tequila. Tequila makes you depressed as shit. Yeah, this peppermint schnapps, that this be great. Then I want Jägermeisters and Goldschlager. That this be a good thing, yeah? Alistair wants a Sassy.
Well, then I think you should have one.
No, greetings to the great Lombardi 1969 who says, when in doubt, please push the shiny red button. You mean the shiny candy-like button, the tempting, enticing, lovely button. You want to push the button? All right, I'll do it. What?
You know what you need? For all the people that ever ask you that, we ought to have something like a big button that when you press it, like they have the little flag comes out like from a Roadrunner cartoon.
Oh, no. What we do is we get a nuke. We get a big ICBM, right? And you see it just rise up into the air. It's on its launch sequence. It's doing its approach vector. And as it starts launching the warheads, you see the warheads come raining down. You think it's over.
Yeah.
Only for the warhead to just each warhead to just fall into the street. And obviously they're just going to because, they got a sharp tip. They'll just fall into the street somewhere. And then the cap on the back of the warhead comes up with a little spring and a flag or a bang or some shit. Really, really, really make it dramatic, end of the world scenario, only for the last 5 seconds. The dark helmet going, fooled you.
Oh God, that's funny.
It's just make it really dramatic. Because that's the bang flag. That's an old gag. So,
well, another old guy. What do you want?
I'm gonna dial that one to 11, maybe. Fool you.
I love it. You can get something like the old footage from that movie, The Day After Tomorrow, or something. The one from TV where they showed the nuclear war. We use footage from that, and at the last minute, you have the bomb drop, and it's like, fuck you.
I do like nuclear missile. I like launching a weapon. Make me feel like big, strong man, like wrestling bear,
Yeah.
Привет, you want to mess with me? I spit hot bullshit when I'm crushing these beats. Hell to Dracula out there. It's a pleasure to see you. Hopefully life is treating you well as well. Let's double check the donos. All right, folks. Thank you guys again. We raised so far as of this notice stopped $235 today for our good friend Casey.
Love y'all. Thank you so much.
You are sitting pretty at 12:35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the stupidest combination I ever heard. That's kind of like what happens when an idiot puts it on his luggage. It's the same combination that's on my luggage.
I'll take it. I ain't got no luggage, but at least on the combination if I get some.
I love how dramatic it was. But it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. But yes. The Give Send Go will still be up. I think Scooby's doing something on Saturday. But the official run, as in, I will add that to the master list. But the official run. So if anybody else does anything, that's going to be on their own volition. I've spent the last 2 weeks doing my damnedest, producing, emceeing, getting assets for this thing, collaborating with all the other creators in this group. To try and raise you the most money as possible, but I have to lock in. I hope you understand that, Casey. Anybody else that does it for that's for their free agency, and I hope that they do. I honestly hope that they do. I still want to get a hold of a couple of people that I weren't able to get a hold of last week to do that, but I do have to basically soft sell it going forward because I have to lock in for my own channel,
dude. You gotta understand, if I'd have known this was going to happen to your poor channel, I would have said, "Whoa."
Think nothing of it.
I mean, honestly, I know you've worked real hard for this, but I hate to see you go. I hate to see your ambition and drive go down because of doing this.
Well, like I said, little white flag, little paper boat.
Gotcha. Understood.
If that happens, it happens, and I would do it again. Is what it is.
That's as they say in one of my favorite movies. That's what makes you that guy.
Let's go ahead and get another song out of the way, and then go ahead and bring out our next pair of guests. We'll go ahead and we'll get Rick and Morty out of the way because those voices are easier for me to do, and it gives me a reason to break into the bourbon a little bit. Speaking of what,
I won't tell if you don't.
I don't think anybody cares if I drink a little bit of this bourbon, but I am going to go ahead and have myself a shot. Maybe 2. And this is bourbon that I got on allocations for cheap. It's top shelf stuff that I spent middle shelf price for. Actually, lower middle shelf. Normally, I suggested retail, this bottle of Weller would go for about $120. I got it for $50.
Well, that's a good thing to know if I ever start drinking.
I got it for $50. So, does that mean that we do what could we do? We could do an Irish drinking bender. We haven't done one of those yet. Before we get Rick and Morty out here, what do you guys think? Should we do it? Should we do the Irish drinking bender? Should we sing a few ditties? I think we should. Let me just load the bumper here.
Yes, one of my favorites, actually.
The Irish drinking bender. Well, as a big horror geek, there was only one thing that came to mind when I was like, how do we do the intro bumper for this segment? Oh, God, He-Man in that. There's He-Man. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no, there's He-Man.
I love
it. You know what that means. That means that there might be a boneheaded booby. See, she's already on it. She already knows. Oh, that's another thing I want to mention. So I bought this book for $12. It's called What Would Skeletor Do? Diabolical Ways to Master the Universe. And it's like a self-help book written by Skeletor. And I thought to myself, okay, there's only so many memes on Pinterest and so many memes on 9gag and iFunny, the Until We Meet Again. I thought to myself, I need to start investing in some more Skeletor content to orate. And this little book right here, I already skimmed through it. Shit's funny. Can't wait. Yeah, so that's going to be a lot of fun.
Self-help life advice from Skeletor?
Skeletor, that's right. What could be better? What could be better?
How do you know I am here? Because your arch nemesis is right there, you bubble-headed booby. Remember that time that Hordak almost had you stranded? Yeah, they were going to invade Eternia, and you tried to defeat him, and he said something along the lines of, "There's no way you can defeat me with that puny chaos staff. How dare you, Hordak! I'll destroy you!"
Okay. Well, ladies and germs, guess what time it is?
Blended Canadian. The only whiskey is Irish whiskey.
That's right, the Irish drinking bender. We don't talk about Fisto in this house, Steph.
Please, no. It gives you pain somewhere. I know.
Yes, Leprechaun. Yes. Funny story before we get started on the Irish drinking bender. I got to meet Warwick Davis once and then once again. The first time was at my local con, and this was whenever Willow was still a thing and people were, running Willow through the dirt because obviously Disney ruined it. Blah, 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 blah. So he looked like he was having a bad day. And since Warwick Davis is literally a bite-sized man, as in like if you could probably like bite his head off, he's that small. He obviously had his hired muscle with him. He has goons with him, big guys that look like Steve from Jerry Springer, those kind of dudes. And I leaned in when I went there the first time. I leaned in on the desk and I could see his dudes behind him tense up. But I said, Mr. Davis, and I said it just like this, Mr. Davis, almost like Agent Smith, Mr. Anderson. And I said, I only have one question for you. And he says, shoot. And I said, on the set of Leprechaun, did they ever catch you looking up Jennifer Aniston's skirt? And he let out a little chuckle, and he looked to the left and he looked to the right, all dramatic, like, leaned in back towards me, and he was like, nope, with a shit-eating grin. Like, he basically admitted to looking up Jennifer Aniston's skirt without getting caught. So, why is this relevant? Because when whenever I went down to, I think it was Nashville, Warwick Davis was there. It was for ICCC Con. I met up with Gary Ambrosia and Nick from Echo Base, and DA and Coach and a few others. And I think Valiant Renegade was there too for a little bit. Valiant Renegade, the girls from the Force of Light. So as I was getting my stuff into my hotel room, because I just checked into my hotel room, I got on the elevator, and who was there in the elevator? I looked down, there he was, Warwick Davis, and he had one of his guys with him. So I looked down to him and I said, Mr. Davis, I did that. And he pointed up at me and he said, Leprechaun guy, good to see you again. True story. He remembered me. He remembered me because he was going through so much shit. I'm bizarrely and belatedly compelled to dare Stark to a drinking contest. I will have to happily and respectfully decline. For I have yet to eat breakfast, and I am drinking top shelf bourbon. You only need a few stiff drinks to spin the room. This is very, very true. How do you make your room into a roulette wheel? Well, bartender can help. So, Charlie with some corn says, how many Irishmen does it take to change a light bulb? 50 to 1 to hold the light bulb, 49 to spin the room. Yeah, I'm having a little breakfast. It's just, a little bit of the barley, a little bit of the wheat and the barley, but that's not either here nor there. This is an Irish drinking bender, so let's get to it, shall we? Yeah, da 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 do da boom 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 da gather round, ye lads and lasses, set ye for a while, and hearken to be mindful tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses high to friends and family gone, and lift our voices in another Irish drinking song. Consumption took me mother, and me father got the pox. Me brother drank the whiskey till he wound up in a box. Me other brother in the troubles met with his demise. My sister has forever closed her smiling Irish eyes. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink a drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll drop, pass up, wake up, and go a drinking once again. Kenny was killed in Kilkenny, and Clare, she died in Clara. Tip from Tipperary died out in the deady air. Shannon jumped into the river, Shannon back in June. Ernie fell into the urn, and Tom is in the tomb. Cleanliness is godliness, me Uncle Pat would sing. He broke his neck a-slipping on a butter Irish spring. O'Grady, he was 80, though his bride was just a pup. He died upon the honeymoon when she got his Irish up. Hey, now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink a drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll trop, pass out, wake up, and go a drinking once again. Joe Murphy fought with Riley near the cliffs of Alderney. He took out his shillelagh and he stabbed him in the spleen. When crazy Uncle Michael thought he was a leprechaun, but in fact he's just a leper and his arms and legs are gone. When Timmy Johnson broke his neck, it was a crying shame. He wasn't really Irish, but he went to Notre Dame. McNamara across the street and by a bus was hit, but he was just a Scotsman, so nobody gave a shit. And everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink a drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Till we'll trop, pass out, wake up, and go a drinking once again. Me drunken Uncle Brendan tried to drive home from the bar. The road rose up to meet him when he fell out of his car. Irony is what befell me great-grand-Uncle Sam. He choked upon the very last potato in the land. Gordon lived in Ulster Town. He used to smuggle arms until the British killed him and cut off his lucky charms. Then dear old Father Flanagan, who left the Lord's employ, drunk on sacramental wine beneath the altar boy. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink a drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Till we'll trop, pass out, wake up, and go a drinking once again. Someday soon I'll leave this world of pain and toil and sin. The Lord'll take me by the hand to join all of me kin. Me only wish is when the Saviour comes for me and you. He kills the caster of the dance and Michael Flatley too. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink a drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Till we'll trop, pass out, wake up, and go a drinking once again. Till we'll trop, pass out, wake up, and go a drinking once again. Till we'll trop, pass out, wake up, and go drinking once again. Hey! Hail to the great Dictor Van Doomcock, the future ruler of the earth.
Ah, the big guy.
He caught me singing. I'm so embarrassed. I raise a glass to you, sir. I raise a glass to you. Hail to you, Doomcock. Hopefully life is treating you well. Thank you for swinging by in the chat. I sent you an email. Am I allowed to update my thumbnail to advertise your cameo appearance in my chat? Do let me know. Oh my, DC just said I sounded good. But dude, if you want to rewind, or if you want, I'll give you the there's a song, and I will do it again if you have time, because I know Pop Culture Breakdown's like in 45 minutes. Do you have time? I will do it again for you. I don't know if you've heard it. But DC, this is a bucket list item that I've wanted to do for you. And I know that I'm in the Irish Drinking Bender segment of the show. But can I do a repeat song for you before you head out? It is a song that I've sent you many a fiver for. Is that if that is perfectly fine? I would absolutely love if you could linger for 3 more minutes. I know you have pop culture breakdown coming up. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for also sharing. I'm so sorry I can't come in. Loch Lomond? Okay. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I heard it, my friend. I'm so sorry that I can't come in. But PCB is very, very close. I know. And we will be shouting you out. Thank you so much. Yeah, quite bears re-singing. I will definitely sing it again. I know that this is a Scottish ballad, but as you know, DC, and I want to say this from the heart, this is a song that I've wanted to sing for you, back to you, on many nights where I've had inevitability, uncertainty, shadows lingering over my head. Oh yes, I'll be drinking responsibly. I'm not drinking any more than these 2 shots that I have poured out. But Loch Lomond is a very sentimental song to me, and I've sent you many a fiver, and you've never heard me on the other end of the line sing it. So I'll sing it now for you, back to you. And I hope that you enjoy it, and I hope I don't screw it up.
You won't screw it up.
There's Gil in the back of me going, "Don't you screw this up." Funny story I'll tell after that. Let's go ahead and do this again. This is for you, DC. And again, check your email and see if you will allow me to update my thumbnail with the image that Richard Spake drew of you. And here we go. This is for you, DC. I dedicate this one to you. I love you, brother, and thank you so much. By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny braes, where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond, where me and me true love wherever wont to gae, on the bonny, bonny banks o' Loch Lomond. Or ye take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland afar. But me and me true love will never meet again, on the bonny, bonny banks o' Loch Lomond. 'Twas there that we parted in yon shady glen, on the steep, steep side o' Bent Lomond, where in a purple hue the Highland hills we view, and the moon coming out in the gloaming. Or ye take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland afar. But me and me true love will never meet again, on the bonny, bonny banks o' Loch Lomond. The wee birdies sing, and the wild flowers spring, and in sunshine the waters are sleeping. But the broken-hearted gains nigh a second spring, though the rifle may cease fry their greeting. Or ye take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland afar. But me and me true love will never meet again, on the bonny, bonny banks o' Loch Lomond. Hail to you. That I dedicate to you, my friend. One of these days, I got to play some piano for you, but all the only piano tracks that I know are stuff that'll get me happily dinged by YouTube.
Well, YouTube won't ding you for anything, dude.
Thank you so much, DC. I hope that you guys have a lot of fun on Pop Culture Breakdown. I miss you guys over there terribly. Keep me in your prayers if you would, my friend, as I try to lock in to really solidify this channel. Let's see if that Encore Holy Emperor Casey.
What?
Philip J. Fry with a very generous $1,000 donation.
Wait.
To your fundraiser says,
Tony.
Shut up and take my money.
Tony, could you...
Hail to Gary Ambrosia. Good to see you, brother. I miss you too. I miss you guys terribly. I truly do. I will drink a toast to you. Hail to Lord Buckethead and Lord Buckethead II. How's the cell down there? I miss you guys so much. Thank you all so much. I was just talking about my encounters with Warwick Davis whenever we hung out last year. Was it the year before now, Gary? The time flies, doesn't it? But it's good to see you, Gary. I've missed you terribly, terribly missed you. And yes, I have to go and get things rolling for PCB, but God bless and love you, Casey. Is there anything you want to say to DC before he heads out, Casey? You have the floor.
Yes, I do. To my Lord, Master, and future ruler, DC, I will thank you not only for this, but for all the years of friendship and concern you've pointed in my direction. You and Tony are one of the reasons that I got into YouTube in the first place. It's an honor and pleasure to know you, and I hope someday I might be worthy of the friendship that you all have shown me. Thank you.
Worthy, my eye. You've always been worthy, dude. Casey, we love you, brother. Hail to you. Hail to DC. Hail to Gary. Hail to Pop Culture Breakdown. Hail Xanadu. You are a fellow arch-villain. And like I said, I bent over backwards for this. And Philip J. Fright, shut up and take my money. Hooray. That's what happens, maybe.
Oh,
are we doing the Billy West palette? Oh, my.
Now, Tony, for my education, because I'm still a little in shock by this.
I have a good night, DC. Thank you. Let me know if it's good. If that thumbnail update is good for you. It's basically a still of the thing that I posted on X that I tagged you in. Let me know if you want me to update that. Obviously, our good friend Richard Spake was the one that drew that rendition of you. And, we wanted to go back to your Prussian roots with it a little bit. And I hope that you enjoy that. And if you want a copy of it for any future endeavors or resources that you may need, just let me know and I'll send you a copy of that Vector lickety split. You guys have a wonderful time on Pop Culture Breakdown. And hail Xanadu. Cheers. What did you want to say, Casey?
I wanted to know something because I think I might have misheard you there. Did you say that Mr. Fry gave me $1,000?
Yep. 31st century man chipped $1,000 your way. Looks like he had a little money left over after he let his account sit for a good millennia and some change. Yep. You now are sitting, as of this notice stop, $2,235 tonight.
My dear God. Tony, you know this doesn't happen often, but this is about as close to speechless as you're ever going to get me.
Well.
Hey. Just because you work in the business of death doesn't mean you need to be going and feeling over. All right, know what I mean? All right.
I remember that. Coming from a man of your stature, Mr. B, I'll remember that.
We may bring out Beat tonight. This is turning quickly into a party, and as long as I got the energy and you got the time, let's see if we can't make you lots of money tonight. You got the time, I got the juice. Let's make lots of money.
Well, I can say, luckily, one of my care providers was ill today, so I'll probably be up tonight, so I don't have to deal with her tomorrow. So I got plenty of time. You just make sure you get something to eat somewhere along the way.
I'll eat. I'll eat in a little bit. In the interim, let me just double check a few thingies here. There we go. All right, Gucci fam, Gucci. So, again, if you guys are going to Pop Culture Breakdown, say hi to DC and thank him for taking time from his busy schedule to come hang out. But we're going to be going for a lot longer. So who knows? Who
Yeah. Would y'all tell him thank you from the bottom of my cobweb-covered little heart?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, absolutely. And I tell you what, after the 3-hour mark, so here in an hour and 11 minutes, we'll just we'll open this pit up, and I'll send a link in my member Discord, and we all can just shoot the shit for a couple hours after we're done with the work. How's that sound?
Why not?
Sounds good to me.
I can't think of anybody I'd rather spend it with. Get as many of the gang together as possible.
You bet. Think nothing of it, my friend. And I tell you that this is a momentous occasion. Even if I get dinged over the slightest thing, if a copyright claim hits me for the Decepticon theme that I used for Rogue Zero, I absolutely dare not edit this stream out. Because what a bucket list item. DC finally got to hear me sing Loch Lomond, and he said it was good. I consider that a badge of honor, a badge of office. I can't, yeah.
Dude, it was truly beautiful, I have to admit. It was truly something to remember.
Absolutely. All right, then. Well, let's get back to the Irish drinking better. What if I told you I hadn't took the shot yet? I'm still digesting the shock.
Dude, you think you're in shock? I mean, these kind of shocks, I'm an old guy, they could kill me, and I love it.
Call Ego, because I just found a flapjack where my heart should be right now. Fucking.
I know.
Heavens to Betsy. Oh, Lord. Cheers.
Forgive me if I take a swig of Coke.
What, a little Nuka-Cola?
Yeah, gotta have it. What can I say? I hang around with you too long, and everything goes nuke.
Mm-hmm. So I'm definitely going to make sure that we honor Philip J. Fry here, coming all the way from the year 3026 to chip us $1,000. I hope that there isn't any Nixon bills in that. And I will make an animated Zoidberg puppet and an animated Farnsworth puppet, just like I do with Beavis and Butthead and Megatron and a few others. That is going to add it to my production queue, but like I said, the only way that I'm going to be able to open myself back up to any other venue right now is when I get everything done. That's Star Trek. That's good news, everyone. Oh my! I have designed an intergalactic time device capable of branching things. Oh yes, yes. Hail to Canadian Cat. Is it good to see you? So yes, I have a lot more work that I must do. I will kiss your triangle one day. I will kiss your kitty. All cat foreheads must be blessed in the tradition of the Stark way.
And Richard, if you could, I think you were talking about Kraken there. That was the only word I could see. But if you would you give Kraken a scratch for me behind the ears from Uncle? Excuse me, from Uncle.
Did you say burgers?
Kind of like that one band, Jimmy Burger. Oh yeah.
So anyway, the story behind Loch Lomond and the reason why I mentioned Gil, and because I was like, oh, Gil's behind me right now with his hand, like his nails digging in my shoulder, is and Jill could tell you about this one. I think she was there that night. This was way back when I first started this YouTube thing, and all I had, as far as studio equipment was concerned, and shout out to Mexican Iron Man. Shout out to Mike because he hooked me up with my first studio upgrade Force headphone with a microphone that you could like plug into it and a stand that I still use to this day to read my chat with. Because I only have one monitor. But I digress. I'm veering. When my first performance of Loch Lomond was on one of Cardinal Sin's shows called Midnight to Midnight, which was an open revolving door panel party of a motley amount of misfits and characters and people just wanting to hang out and have a drink. And for a while, the Stark Party was an homage to that. But he told me, he said, Tony, he said, you're gunning for the center of the earth, aren't you? And I says, what do you mean by that? And he said, you're trying to be like, and I'm like, don't finish the sentence. And he said, you have all of the heart that he does when you perform. But buddy, you would piss the band off something first. Let me introduce you to something. And he said, get a metronome. Because I didn't know he was a drummer at the time. Like I said, I was just meeting these guys. I should have known better that a percussionist like Gil would suggest such a thing. And since I'm more of a keyboardist and a melodic musician, I never really thought about scale when performing a cappella. It just never went by my mind. I was singing like I play on my keys, which is, reprisals every half second, right? Reprisal here, bridge there, go up to this octave, go down to this octave, do it now, show off, be 110% extra. That's how I treated my singing. And so he said, learn the step of the song, let the metronome guide you, and you will have it. You will have everything you need. So that's the reason whenever DC was here earlier and I was like, oh my God, I gotta perform this. I gotta perform this. I gotta make sure it's right. And I said, oh God, Gil's watching me. Because I thought that this day would never come. I thought that he would never hear me perform it. And I'm so glad that we waited until now to do so. Because God, it would have been a botched job if it were 4 years ago, yeah? I guess all things happen for a reason, right, Casey?
I always thought so. I always believed that all things happen in time.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, for somebody like me, a metronome wasn't really applicable because I played Uptown Rags, like on my keys, which, they're fast paced. They're as many notes that you can get in a measure kind of speed. You know what I mean? You've listened to Alistair play.
Yeah.
You see what he did to Happy Birthday.
I got you. I got you.
So it's like,
I know.
Anywho, we're still in the Irish drinking bender, and I poured myself a little bit more to drink. Not right now, not right away. I'm going to go ahead and have myself a bit of a Nuka-Cola first. And we're going to go to commercial. And when we get back, we're going to recenter and get back to the show proper. And then here in about an hour, we'll open this pit up.
Works for me, buddy.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. With that out of the way, let's go ahead and go to quick commercial. And we'll see you guys in just a few seconds. Minutes, hours. Don't move a muscle or a vein or an artery. Svengoolie. Lol.
Hey everyone, it's Vet for Hire. If you're into 1/6 scale action figures, news, reviews, and custom figures made by Andy himself, please swing on over to Andy Masterson,
The Laboratory of Mayhem,
on YouTube.com.
Laboratory of mayhem we dwell, mixing madness with a haunting spell.
Every woman has experienced a moment where they wish they could just disappear. High school teacher Carolina Dominguez has a unique ability to turn invisible at will. While she usually has control over her supernatural ability, Carolina becomes invisible every time she is attracted to a man. When Carolina finds herself infatuated with the hot new gym teacher, Julian Machiel, she is shocked to discover that Julian is blind, but he can see her. Once Julian's secret past resurfaces, Carolina and Julian find their relationship entangled in lust, supernatural powers, and government intrigue. See Through Love, available on Amazon.com and Friesen Press. Pick up your copy by Rod Thunderheart today. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hail again to everyone out there. Well, Richard, here in about an hour and some change, you all can hug them yourselves. Well, virtually. We'll be opening this pit up, so keep an eye on the member Discord and we'll take care of you. Yeah, so Casey, so far so good. Got you over the halfway point to your goal.
Dude, honestly, I would love to reach that goal, but be able to say that we got this far is more than I could have ever dreamed. And like I said, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, for every dollar donated here, if it turns out that I do win my appeal, I will return the money.
Well, speaking of which, we got Mr. House Party 6 gifting 100. It looks like, we got ourselves a -1 each. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We appreciate everybody's support. Truly.
Another more?
Yeah, I think I misread the 200. I thought Rogue Zero gifted you the 200. She actually gifted you 100. And Mr. House Party gave you 100. So I just wanted to clarify that and make that clear. But thank you, guys.
Okay, no problem. Understood. It's wonderful. However I get it, I don't care.
All right. Well, tell you what. Let's get back to the Irish drinking bender, and then we'll get Rick and Morty out here. How's that sound? Because I know that's the ones you wanted to see, and you wanted to see Al.
Oh yeah.
So Megatron might be coming in when the panel's here.
Hey, no problem. I've got my metal polish ready. I got my metal polish ready.
Well, let's see here. Let's go ahead and where did I put the thing? There's a thing that I usually upload whenever I use a bumper. I need to upload it right now. Where the fuck did I put it? Jesus, where did I put it? Come on, you are so annoying, you piece of shit. There it is. I found you. All right, now we got that queued up for our next act. Magnificent. Okie dokie. In the meantime, in between time, you know what time it is? Time to check the jars, because there might be a little whiskey in them. What do you think? A little whiskey in the jar, yeah?
Possible. I just hope she doesn't fill his gun with water again.
I tell you, back in the day, man, those powder-based, hand cannons. I swears. was 3 hours later. Last time you can use this. As I was a-going over the far-famed Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol, and then I produced me rapier, saying, stand and deliver, for he were a bold deceiver. Boosha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I counted out his money, and it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket, and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed, and she swore that she never would see me. But the devil take the woman, for they never can be easy. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I dreamt of goals, and for sure 'twas no wonder. But Jenny drew me charges, and she filled them up with water. Then sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall my daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. 'Twas early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up comes a band of footmen, and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she stolen away me rapier. But I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Now there's some that take delight in the carriages a-rolling, and others take delight in the hurley and the bowling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, 'tis me brother in the army. If I can find his station here in Cork or in Killarney, and if he'll go with me, we'll be roving in Kilkenny. And I'm sure he'll treat me better than me only Spartan Jenny. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's a whiskey in the jar.
Yes, he has returned, He-Man. Numbskulls, Nimrods, nincompoops, failures of minions, beast man, you furry fool.
Fun in the bun. Fun in the bun. Well, folks, I think it's about time to go ahead and wrap up this Irish drinking bender. So cheers, my friends, and thank you all again from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. You all made this a night to remember. A night to remember. All right. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up here. Two of them, again. You know them and you love them. Let's go ahead and... we should cap this off first, yeah? Let's do that. And we're going to save some of this for Rick because, my God, that's a lot.
Blended Canadian. The only whiskey is Irish whiskey.
All right, Morty, let's do it. Why don't you find a button on one of those keyboards and lay down some kind of beat?
Rick, I think we need to cut our losses. We get our family and Portal out of here.
Morty, good music comes from people who are relaxed. Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Hey, who wants to go run in a stream?
What the f? No! I want to be alive! I am alive! Alive, I tell you! Mother, I love you! I want to hold you! I want to run in a stream! I want to be alive! I am alive! Alive, I tell you! Mother, bypassing override, won't you? I want to run in a stream! I am alive!
Post-apocalyptic scavengers!
Bypassing override! Bypassing override!
Post-apocalyptic scavengers!
This is my brother! Not the family needs anything! Booyah! run in a stream. I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive, I tell you, mother. I wanna hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive, I tell you, mother. I love you, I wanna hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I am alive, I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive, I tell you, mother. Bypassing override, hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive, I tell you, mother. I love you, I wanna hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I am alive, I wanna be alive, I am alive, alive, I tell you, mother. Bypassing override, hold you, I wanna run in a stream. I am alive. Hello.
All right. Hey, Steph Alice over here says she's back for the song. Hey-o, wub-dub-dub-dub. This is Rick. Rick, baby. And Morty here to take care of my drunk grandpa. Oh, my God, this is some top shelf Weller. Holy shit. Oh, jeez. All right. KC, what's going on there, my big dog? What's up?
Hey, guys, how you doing?
Now you see it. Living the dream, baby. Living the dream. All right.
Oh,
yeah. Moxie says my favorite is Rick. Back in time for the song. All right. I like Rick too. Well, I got news for both of you. I like Rick as well. Oh, geez. What an egomaniac. He's totally an egomaniac. It's good to see you. Hey, Rick. Hey, Morty. Don't put the pickle away. Put the pickles away, damn it. Oh, here we go again. I already told you guys. Jesus. God. Oh, my God. Everybody and their mother wants me to do the Pickle Rick thing. Look at me. I'm a pickle. Look at me. Look at me go. They forget Tiny Rick. They forget Tiny Rick. Tiny Rick is superior.
Well, I know, but it's really hard to find the tiny emoji that pickles they've got.
Oh, jeez. That's a good point. Morty, we need to get a Tiny Rick emoji up here. What about Pickle Rick? We gotta please the mainstream fans. Fuck the mainstream fans. He doesn't mean that. Yeah, don't go away. We really need all the viewership we can get. Yep, every little bit. All right, so that's some good bourbon. Holy shit. He drinks this neat too? Holy fuck. I gotta try this out. Oh my God, you're introducing my grandpa to the high life, Tony.
Well, at least it's not your highlight.
My high life is collecting crystals. Oh, not this old spiel again. Yep, right up the schnoz, like Alf. Yep, you missed it. Don't worry. We'll play it on the way out for you. Oh my God, the Mulan sauce. I want that Szechuan sauce, Morty. I need that Szechuan sauce. You know, you could just get plum teriyaki at Walmart. I don't give a fuck. I want the name. I want the name Szechuan sauce. I want it. Oh, jeez. I want the name, Morty. And I want it from 1998. Oh, man. 1998, Morty. That's what Grandpa wants. He wants his Szechuan sauce, and he wants it now. Oh my God. Point of no return. It's plum teriyaki. You get it at Walmart, Kmart. Save a lot, maybe. Maybe not save a lot. Yeah, I don't trust shit from Save a Lot, but whatever. Don't you fucking dare. It lives in my head rent free. I tell you. This has been a hell of a show so far, Morty. I tell you, it's been one for the ages. Here lately, the Stark Leaf Foundations have been booming. Yep, it's we're gonna have to take a step back from that though. After tonight, yep. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to totally lock in, which means that you'll see some more Rick and Morty content uploads, baby. All right. Yeah, is it like that's supposed to be a Doc and Marty thing going on? Yeah, that's on the docket. We're gonna be getting to it. All right. We got Star Trek. We got the Doc and Marty thing. We got the let's see here, about 2 months worth of Skeletor shorts and Alistor dad jokes to push. What we're trying to say is we're going to be really busy. We're going to be really busy for quite some time. We got to salvage this channel, Morty. This is the worst this channel has performed in months and months.
So does that mean I go back to my 9-to-5 job? Which means, well, my 9-to-5 job is a little bit different than anything you guys think of. I'm usually the guy that works 8 hours a day trying to find Skeletor shorts.
Yep, you'll be going back to the 9-to-5. Skeletor will be back up and running, and we're going to try and make enough for 2 months. And we're going to see if we can't, schedule them out in like a week's worth in advance. That way, we can be free to do other things. Same with uploads. Alistor Creepypastas, check. Epic Eric Unreal Tournament 2K4, check. Stark Trek, check. Doc and Marty, check. Alistor Dad Jokes, check. All of it, check. So that we can get that stuff basically on autopilot. It is a very ambitious endeavor, and we're gonna need at least 2 weeks to get it all up and running. So I must. I mean, not even character acts outside of like Alf coming up either this Sunday or next on Snowdubs. We really do have to do, as what the kids would say, lock in. We're gonna have to totally lock in because we went from 70,000 views a week to I don't know, 80 and 150 on a good day. Yeah, we can't be having that. Yeah. we got the great Canadian Cat says, I pray for Sylvia to get better with her bad flu. I hope she gets feeling better. Hail to Top Hat Gentlemen. All right. Good to see you. I know that Pop Culture Breakdown is going to be opening in just a few. They like to start at 8 Eastern, 7 Central over there. So, yeah. If you guys have to break off and go there, we understand. They broke off to come here. Yep, no competition here. Not like we could provide it anyway. Not with our shit numbers, no. Well, it is what it is. Always a bigger fish, am I right, Morty? Always a bigger fish. Always a bigger fish. Yep. KC, you said you had some questions for us. Lay it on me, big dog.
Well, I was wondering, Rick, of all the places you've ever been, what's the one place you'd like to go back to, and what's the one place you would never want to go back to?
Well, that's a pretty easy one. First things first, we'll do the positive one, right, Morty? Oh, yeah. I want to go back to Blitz and Chits, baby! Blitz and Chits! Oh, yeah, you want to talk about the best arcade in the multiverse? The only arcade in the multiverse. Everything else is just a fucking toy. Yeah, Blitz and Chits, baby!
Okay.
Now for the worst thing. Let's see here. We actually got some contenders here. We got a dimension of broken glass. Exploding head dimension. Real bad stuff. Hamsters living in ass dimension. Spaghetti intestinal death production dimension. Butt world. Definitely butt world. Everybody hates butt world. Let's see here. Dimension 35C. That's where I broke my legs. Yep, and he shoved a mega seat up his ass. That was the pilot, baby. Let's see here. And, of course, Jerry Daycare. Yeah, nobody wants to go to fucking Jerry Daycare. Let's be real. So which one is the worst? That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part, ain't it? What do you think, Morty? Butt World. We're gonna lock in for Buck World. Survey says. The fuck you mean it's not on the damn board? Fuck you. All right, we'll try harder. Cherry Daycare. Jerry Daycare.
Well, I gotta kind of admit, I mean, that would be traumatic to children.
Yeah, fucking Jerry. They have like this like mascot, like one of those Disney World mascots of my daughter. It's real creepy.
Oh God.
Well, she literally comes out there and says, "Jerry, who wants to help me adjust the color settings?" And they all come running, like cats to the food bowl. It's actually quite scary. What do you guys think out there? Oh God, no, not the fart! Don't tell me about the fart. His name was not Fart. His name was Fart, Morty. He was here to destroy the universe, Morty. You did it. You did it. You fucking did it. Any other questions before we have to start wrapping this bad boy up, because we're on an itinerary.
Well, I'm going to save mine for next time, but anybody else feel free to chime.
Chime, like that finance thing, Who remembers Chime, Morty? Who remembers that one dude that would like literally come on and be like, "Hey, join Chime. Yeah, I'm wearing a toboggan. I'm looking like a down to earth 9-to-5er." And I like the fact that Chime can totally withdraw me $100 but without any late fees or extra charges. Yeah, join Chime. We're not sponsored by Chime. Definitely not sponsored by Chime or PayPal or Venmo or GoFundMe or Give Send Go. But please donate to the Give Send Go for Casey. He really needs it. Yeah.
Appreciate it. And my question to all these companies is, why aren't you affiliated with these people?
I don't know.
This man is a genius. He deserves your support.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So totes malotes, dog. All right. Jeez, that one was screaming in the back. Holy fuck. Damn, somebody get that girl a sandwich. All right, guys. Thank you all again for hanging out. And we'll catch you on the flip-flop, my glip-glops. Yeah, I can say glip-glops on YouTube. Yeah, this dimension's pretty chill about that. Yep, if I only knew what that word meant. Holy fuck. Canceled immediately. Jeez. So totes canceled. Totally canceled. My God, man. All right. With that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and make like a tree and get out of here. Here's the clip, Rogue, because you missed it.
All right, Morty, let's do it. Why don't you find a button on one of those keyboards and lay down some kind of beat?
Rick, I think we need to cut our losses. We get our family and Portal out of here.
Morty, good music comes from people who are relaxed. Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Hey, who wants to go run in a stream?
What the f? No. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in a stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in a stream. I am alive.
Post-apocalyptic scavengers.
Bypassing override, bypassing override.
Post-apocalyptic scavengers.
I am alive. This is my brother. Not that family means anything. Booyah. Who wants to be my pussy of a decade? I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, bypassing override, hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, by passing override, hold you. I want to run in the stream. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, I love you. I want to hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. I want to be alive. I am alive. Alive, I tell you. Mother, by passing override, hold you. I want to run in the stream. I am alive. Hello.
Oh, Lord of mercy, heavens to Betsy. Bring back up the chat. Tell ya, what a bang up show so far. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Casey, have we done our potion for you yet?
Dude, you have done like 5 or 6 portions over the.
Is it 7 bushel? Tell me it's 7 bushel.
Yeah, I think you know what? I think we may be working on 9 here, son.
9 bushel, 7 bushels, 9 bushel. You know what movie I'm quoting, don't you?
I believe I do.
Your local book writer says, hello again. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me tonight. You all have been absolutely fantastic. We've raised, $1,200 and $1,235. I am over the moon. Absolutely over the moon.
I'm shocked.
And Pop Culture Breakdown again is starting. I'm not worried about viewer numbers for this particular endeavor. Go say hi to DC. If you do, tell him I said thanks. However, we will be opening up the pit with some member links that'll be sent via the Discord in 33 minutes. Yes. Yeah, but we've raised 1,200 of that. 1,235 tonight. It was 1,000. So I think we've done our potion. 7 bushel. 7 bushel.
I got to tell you, Tony, and I know you're not going to like what I'm going to tell you, but I got to. I got to tell you, as nice as it is to be getting money, I feel a little self-conscious. I can't wait till I can get back in a better situation where I can actually start doing what feels naturally, giving.
Welcome to the world. To everything a season, my friend. To everything a season, turn. You know the old song. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I do.
It's a time to reap and it's a time to sow. In your case, as the Grim Reaper, you should be reaping all the time. Telephone!
Sorry.
Telegram.
Landshark.
Avon calling.
Sorry about that. This will cut out right now.
Avon calling.
All right, Avon's gone.
Oh, did you at least let the Gecko on the other line tell you that you could save a bunch of money on your car insurance by switching to Geico?
I really should have, but unfortunately, Geico doesn't offer wheelchair insurance. Which, with the way I drive, is a good thing. They'd be bankrupt.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to put the Gecko out of work now, would I?
The Gecko, dude. Speaking of geckos, I will be happy to say that I got Fallout New Vegas to work, but I had to basically downgrade back from butchering it with all the mods that I was attempting to rectify just to drive cars. When I realized that Mad Max was like $2 and some change on Steam, so I just bought it and was like, you know what? It's relatively stable. I mean, I'll still get a crash like every hour or so, but that's just because it's New Vegas and it's meant to crash. So I'm hoping I can get back to it. I've actually, in between recording sessions earlier this morning, including... Uh-oh.
Again, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm going to answer.
Domino's Pizza.
I'm gonna answer this real quick. I'm gonna.
Tony's Roadkill Cafe. You kill him, we grill him.
I'll be right back. Well,
After these messages, he'll be
Well,
right back.
Maybe I won't be back. They hung up on me already.
Oh.
They didn't want to talk
It sounds like a landline. Just leave it off the hook, dude.
Unfortunately, this landline doesn't work that way.
Boo.
Give me a minute. Hello, and this better be good.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
You like to eat? Your friends like to eat. You also like to come in and get your feet rubbed.
No problem.
We got a dinosaur.
Okay, hon. I'm fine. You just go and you rest.
Hmm?
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Thank you, hon. You just do whatever you need to do.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
You know you want to get your feet rubbed with some of my trademark barbecue sauce that I totally did not buy from Kmart.
Well, I mean, especially if you're that bad. Go on. Go get some sleep.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Sorry, Tony. We've had a real run of the flu around here. This morning, the morning lady came in and she had like 102. And I'm like,
damn.
If you're like that now, don't. If you're like that now, don't even come near me tomorrow. I've got to. Well, the other lady, the one that brought me breakfast or dinner just a while ago, she's supposed to go in for major surgery. She's been waiting for it for like 3 months, and
damn,
like 2 weeks before major surgery, somebody gets sick, and if I get, if I get sick, then that goes to her, and if that goes to her, that means they got to put the surgery off again.
That sucks. Zestial, hail to you, sir. I find my knight quite well. Well met, sir. Thy knight also be a chance be to thine liking. Sorry, I'm not that really good at Shakespearean speak. I mean, unless I bring out good old Orson Welles. Yes, always. I'm always past that. Well, I suppose I know what song I want to sing next before we bring out our third guest. And I think we're going to push Megatron before Al, and Al can be the crowd pleaser for the panel. How's that sound?
That works.
All right. I want... There we go. Let's do... This one goes out to you, and this is dedicated to everybody out there who has donated tonight. Yes, Megatron will be coming first. Because, I mean, he's here to give a speech to Rogue Zero. And I'm glad that commercial was everything to your liking. Expecting some acid rain this evening. Well, it beats Scream rain. That shit'll keep you up into the wee hours. But the home is repaired. Excellent, excellent. With that, here's a shout out to all of you who's donated over the course of this last week and a half. And it's often said that the poorest give the most. Poorest people give the most. And for you to help out one of the most generous people that I've ever met has me over the moon. And we couldn't have gotten this far without you, even if it was a $5, even if it was a 10 spot, even if it was, prayers. You know what it kind of breaks my heart in a way is there's only one prayer on here. And
only one?
Only one prayer, but a lot of donations, and 5 people shared, but only one prayer. And, I don't, the cool thing about praying for someone is you don't make it public. I get that. You know what I mean? Like, I know that, I pray for him. Add another to that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, Sylvia's suffering from the flu. And the flu is something that we can all defeat. So, if I went to church, I would have, go to church. It's been a while since I went to my local church. I really need to go at some point soon. Got a lot of stuff I need to bring forward to God. Yeah, which I do anyway, but maybe just for posterity's sake, I should do it during service. But that's neither here nor there. Let's not get sappy yet. Let's cry over good things, not bad things. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella is upside down, and trade them for a package of sunshine and flowers, macaroni. If you want the things you love, you must have showers, baby. So when you hear it thunder, don't run under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven, shooby-dooby. Every time it's pouring, them be pennies from heaven, macaroni. You'll find your fortune falling all over the town. Be sure that umbrella is still, you bet it, upside down, and trade him for a package of sunshine and macaroni. Macaroni! If you want the things you love, you're gonna be the one that gets me, baby. So when you hear the thunder, don't run under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. Yeah, buddy. There you go. Been a while since I did the Louis Prima version of that, but I figured, you know what? Fuck it. See, bring it up and up tempo. You know what I'm saying? Bring it up tempo. Up tempo. That's right. Pennies from heaven, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's about. And you guys have all been angels because you've all have given those pennies from heaven. You know what I'm saying? Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Hot metal plates on your head, pennies from heaven. I see that you are trying to find cover. It could be because it's dangerous to be, I don't know, out there. And when that hot copper is slicing you open just like a cake, you'll realize that you should have probably made your wish a little bit better. Because you know that when it comes right down to it, pennies from heaven's kind of unsafe.
Okay.
I mean, if it's raining pennies, right? I mean, you know, somebody like drops a penny from like the Empire State Building, like.
Yeah. and maybe it's just because I listen to so much science fiction.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're saying that, I'm thinking somebody loading up a bunch of pennies into a rail gun.
Mm-hmm.
Shooting them from orbit.
Uh-oh. Damn, there are a lot of people out there requesting. Some people are requesting some you're the top. You're the tops, better pennies and quarters in that case. I don't know. Pennies means that there's more raining. To be fair. I think somebody's requesting this. You're the top. You're the Colosseum. You're the top. You're the Louvre Museum. You're a melody from a symphony by Strauss. You're a Bendel bonnet, a Shakespeare sonnet. You're Mickey Mouse. You're the Nile. You're the Tower of Pisa. You're the smile on the Mona Lisa. I'm a worthless check, a total wreck, a flop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're Mahatma Gandhi. You're the top. You're Napoleon Brandy. You're the purple light of a summer night in Spain. You're the National Gallery. You're Garbo's salary. You're cellophane. You're sublime. You're a turkey dinner. You're the time of the Derby winner. I'm a toy balloon that's faded soon to pop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're an arrow collar. You're the top. You're a Coolidge dollar. You're a nimble thread of the feet of Fred Astaire. You're old Neil Drama. You're Whistler's mama. You're Camembert. Your repose, your Inferno's Dante, you're the nose of the great Durante. I'm just in the way, as the French would say, de trop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. How far top? Well, you're the top. Well, I got that. You're a Waldorf salad. Really? You're the top. Uh-huh. You're a Berlin ballad. Not before the 40s. You're the baby grand of a lady and a gent. You're an old Dutch master, you're Mrs. Astor, you're Pepsodent. That didn't age well. You're romance, you're the steppes of Russia, you're the pants on a Roxy Usher. I'm a lady louse that's just about to stop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. There you go, Alice. Guys wanted it, you got it. You want it, you got it, Toyota. I love what you do for me, Toyota. There you go. I tell you. All right. Well, you guys wanted it. Don't you be requesting a crooner tune. Without. Come on. And of course, I will be having a matinee show tomorrow. Lord knows I'm going to be working in before and after that on the upload content. Like I said, I know I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm going to miss you guys. I'm going to miss a lot of you guys. I'm just not going to be able to hit guest spots besides Alf because I'm committed to that. Zax, I'm committed to that. But it's like I have to really do not reference the meme. Really need to lock in. Crazy actually got got a couple of the 3 hours later. I should probably do the same, but I need to dedicate that to another StreamYard file. You just grind for a bit, then things will loosen up, I'm sure. Well, that's basically the sound of my love life, to be quite frank. Keep grinding at it. It'll get easier, I promise.
Okay, at least you've had that experience.
Oh no! I'm going to hell. I'm going straight to hell. Not past God. Not collect $200.
Well, don't worry about it, because I think I'll probably be there right with you.
Speaking of hell, let's go ahead and give some of these Autobots a little hell. We'll be right back after a few words from these messages from these sponsors. And believe me, they're not getting paid, a whole lot. That's how sponsors work, right? I don't know. I forgot. Since Megatron's coming up, we'll go ahead and do an encore for those who didn't see it the first time around. Let's go ahead and roll Rogue Zero's commercial again. And we'll see you in just a few minutes.
Attention, my loyal Decepticons, Autobot sycophants, and pitiful fleshlings. I am Lord Megatron, announcing the outstanding talents for my Predacon legions. Rogue Zero, the Apex Decepticon, is a commissionable artist who is definitely worth your time, especially for those who held roles that Vector Sigma may have missed with an official announcement of manufacture. A few examples of the Predacon's own pattern assembly are provided here as reference. If you seek out artists to help bring your mech to life, seek her out here. Rogue Zero is also a champion of charity, and if you are seeking assistance for the hardships in your life, she can lend an ear and help direct you to some help. So consider Rogue Zero for your artistic or charity assistant needs. You can find her on the applicable social networks such as Facebook and Instagram. Decepticons, move out!
Eclectic Ghosts got videos of indie authors and cinema love. A passion for the weird and the strange. She's snappily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper. We've got real zombie, fake whizzes the otter, pizza in one hoof, glass in the other, deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd. Got a thing for black and white screens, crappy horror with low budget scenes. Choose on the history, spits out the law. Time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd.
Greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger.
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight.
Well, ladies. Greetings! It is I, Lord Megatron, here to bring to you a speech, as it were. In the meantime, though, I suppose we should go ahead and clear a little room, as it were. Let's go ahead and do so now. That's right. It is I, Lord Megatron, here to bring you the best of Decepticon lore and inspiration. Yes, of course, The tomb! Here comes the tomb, ready or not. As we continue to work fitfully to strip your planet of its most hindering atmosphere, I must insist that you all get those Voltec reservations ready and hurry up and go underground, because you never know whenever your last breath of air will truly be your last. Skeletor, Eternian or not, you're still a fleshling to me. One without a face. Where is your faceplate, alien? Your weapon and your ancient sorcery mean little to true Cybertronian might, endurance, and pride. Take your best shot, fool. You'll find that when it comes to 80s villains, you're only a half-baked Cobra Commander at best. Why don't you go and hit up Mumra? I think you have a sewing circle meeting to get to. Look at me. I get defeated by a muscle-bound superhero with the mind of a child, like He-Man or Lion-O. You all are weak and pathetic. You provide insult to the word evil, you fools. Eternia will become a colony for Cybertron. You just wait. Dare call me the fool. I don't need a space bridge to get to your planet. We're practically next door neighbors, as it were. But speaking of someone of authority, to another individual of authority, Casey, you're the one that racks up the fleshling deaths, correct? What is it that they have that's similar to a Spock, but inferior in every way?
I believe, oh great one, you were referring to a soul.
What's a load of crock? I've heard better rumors out in the rust wastes of the eastern side of Cybertron.
Well, I mean, that may be true, oh exalted one, but it's all a lot of us got. You know, we're just lowly flesh creatures, and you know, either I can say two things: either forgive us or destroy us. The choice is yours. I know what one you're going to pick, but I ask one thing: since I am partially metal, would you mind treating my metal? I mean, at least treat my metal components with a little respect.
Dr. Archvile is also someone who's part metal. Even worse, it's an affront to Primus because it is Cybertronian flesh grafted to his filthy body.
Well, I think then that it's up to you, being the rightful ruler of Cybertron, to go over there and kick his flesh-covered butt, and then recycle him into something useful. Like maybe a waste disposal drum or something. Or what is that you like to throw Autobot spare parts in when you demolish them? A crusher?
Usually it's within the jaws of Triptychon. But he has since been desparked and transferred into the Nemesis. The Nemesis 2, I should say. Our first warship has been lost in the war against Prime and his Autobot sycophants.
Well, look, I mean, you built another one. You obviously got a good deal on it. So you know what I say? Go out there and wreck them. Wreck them all.
You remind me of Roundabout and Rustabout. Yes, Runamuck and Roundabout. I can't get those two Stunticons names right. It's like Rubble and Frenzy in their dreaded colors. Which one is canon? I forget.
Well, you know, I have to say, I mean, of all your mighty legions, O Lord, I have to say, I wish I could have been a Stunticon because I could have shown you what crazy really looks like when somebody rides.
You know, back in the day, whenever we had more of a Facebook presence, those two Stunticons would talk like the first two guests that was on the show tonight.
Well, all I know is if you're talking about those guys, if the Stunticons ever sounded like those
Their
guys...
processors have recently been rectified. It's fine.
Yeah, thank you. On behalf of all of us poor little fledgling creatures, the worst part about it would have been to have had our sparks ended by two Decepticons that sounded like those morons.
I know those morons. Skeletor, inferior 80s villain, take notes. Hire individuals of higher caliber to be your henchmen, as the Combaticons would be. So you're a fan of Bruticus. You're a fan of Starscream's little experiment. Well, Scream, while intelligent as he may be, he is a ruthless killing machine. He is a warrior. He is, to the letter, a definition of a fine Decepticon. Besides one measure. And it is not I who need to tell him this. It is something he must figure out on his own. Scream is the ideal Decepticon warrior, besides one measure. It's not me that knows that, needs to know that. It's him. His ambition will destroy him. His position being the air commander and my lieutenant is a lofty one. If only he could get his helm out of his aft and obey orders, we would have won this war half a Vorn ago, maybe even more.
Well, the only problem with Scream is, I hate to say this one, great one, but the man's delusional. I mean,
yes, indeed.
You've got to be able to understand what true leadership is, and you'd think having someone of your caliber there to teach him, he would learn much, but many times I believe he learns nothing.
Indeed, delusional, says the Canadian cat. Starscream wants my position. He understands science. He understands air superiority. He understands how to follow orders on a good day. What he doesn't understand is army management, battlefield tactics, logistics, and more. These things never cross his helm, despite the desire to hold the crown as Decepticon leader. Under his management, the Decepticons would fall in as little as 2 of your Terran cycles, because he doesn't understand the greater aspects of warfare. It was never gifted to him from Vector Sigma, and it never will. He, on his other hand, is still so ambitious that he is blind to the truth. His optics fail to observe these very facts. His position in the Decepticons makes him a valuable asset and a commanding officer in my military. But when he ever gets his way, and he is in command of the temporary positions whenever I am unavailable. His decisions have always been, and always will be, inferior to that motley assembly of civilians turned militia you know as the Autobots. These are just simple facts.
For those of us who are poor fleshlings, may I summarize it in one word? Leadership.
Leadership heavy is the helm that wears the crown. Clouded is the processor of ambition. Clarity is the processor of purpose.
Bravo, oh great one, bravo.
Rogue Zero, I'm glad that my little commercial has seen to your benefit. Hopefully, with my leadership, your influence will be carried far and wide. Continue to do the Predacon Legion's good and bring us fresh energon from the throats of our enemies.
I may not have any energon for you, my master, but should you ever need like a good smelting fire started, just look me up. My scythe and I are at your disposal.
The thing is living nanometal of Cybertronian pattern and manufacture can always be reused and recycled. The process may be beyond your understanding, as you are a fleshling, despite your supernatural status. However, turning in any sparkless bodies of the enemy will be good enough, and we will let Soundwave and Shockwave. We will let them take it from there.
As you wish, oh great one, as you wish. I only wish to be of service.
Yeah?
One tries. I mean, I'd much rather work for you than Galvatron.
Shadow still echoes within the damaged sectors of my processor. Sometimes I hear his voice at night during stasis, and I think kinda sounds like that Vulcan, don't he?
And you know what? You'd be right.
Brain Shatterer, you fool! Starscream is a failure at leadership. He is an ideal candidate for air command, science, and other specific tasks. His ambition blinds him and will only lead the Decepticons to failure. So saith Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. Starscream couldn't lead a parade. Starscream couldn't lead a brass band. It's bad comedy, all of it.
Let's face it, Master. Starscream couldn't even lead a parade of small fleshlings across a road to go to their educational facility.
With that, though, I must go ahead and get back to some of the duties of my station. Casey, continue to reap the discount spots of your fleshling brethren.
Anything I can do to be of service. Oh, great one. And by the way, should you happen to talk to Commander Ledoux, please give her my regard.
I shall indeed. Who knows, maybe in the very near future, now that I have the commercial template for all of my Decepticon units, there may be one for Ledoux very, very soon.
One can hope. Well, thank you for granting me the time. Thank you for granting me the audience, a great one.
By all means, thank you for keeping these fleshlings in line, and send a message to the denizen who lives in the castle inside your hollow earth.
Oh, you mean the squid thing?
No.
Oh, the other. Okay. Okay.
Tell Lord Doomcock that the Decepticon Empire welcomes him as an emissary to govern this pitiful little planet.
I will do that. I will send your greetings.
Him and I shall discuss these things in a more diplomatic setting, whenever the Nemesis Mach 2 is allowed to blow a hole in the surface of the planet to get through, because your Antarctic entrance into the Hollow Earth is a tad too small, you see.
Okay. Well, it has to be that small to keep the dinosaurs from getting out.
And to be comfortable for the current fleshlings on the surface to get in, yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, you understand.
Congratulations on being accepted into the Decepticon Fleshling Auxiliary of Sol 3.
A high honor, sir. A high honor.
With that, I must get back to my positions. You understand? And don't let Starscream's Silver Vox tell you otherwise over his value as leader.
Oh, come on. He's about as valuable as a 25-year-old book of green stamps. You probably wouldn't understand that reference, but
I don't, but your tone of Vox says it all.
Pretty much, yes.
Decepticons forever! We'll be right back after a few data pulses and Voxcasts from some of the people that Stark fellow shills out Shanix for.
Hi, I am Solaris, and I am the star of the show Tales of Valhalla, a Heroescape stop-motion animated adventure.
All that is true, besides you being the star.
White Folly, quiet. Tales also does videos and streams about the lore, story, and game mechanics of Heroescape, the greatest game of all time.
Go to the Tales of Valhalla YouTube channel if you want to watch a fun animated story or learn about a great game.
And there is another channel called Tales of the Void. It is just getting started. Show your support or I will use my arrows.
And we are back. Hail to Alice Story out there. It's good to see you, dear. How's life treating you, hun? And I tell you, well, Casey, it was good that you and first and foremost, congratulations on your promotion.
I'm so proud.
Even I'm not part of the Terran Auxiliary. To be fair, I'm still kind of a wild card in the eyes of Megatron, simply because the only reason why he tolerates me is because I'm friends with the captain, and I'm friends with Rogue now. So I'm not really unless I have my suit, I'm not a warrior, you know.
Gotcha, got you. Well,
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I'll tell you what, Tony. I'll see what I can do about putting in a good word for you.
Yeah, that means I actually got to get out there and fight. And I don't know about you, but I've liked the laziness that comes with hanging up my spurs
Well,
and not having to see a battlefield.
I understand that, but I'd still rather see you do anything other than Starscream.
Mm-hmm.
What I
Hail
bet
to Doom Guy. Good to see you. Good to see you. We'll be playing some more Doom before too long. He's got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. Boom, 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 boom. Are you ready? I'm not ready. Are you ready? I'm not ready. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I had to. The song gets in your head. Mm-hmm. What a good show so far. But I believe we've done our portion with the variety segments outside of the finale song and any other songs that need to be requested later on this evening. Yeah,
I should say so.
Have a great night, Lord Dragneels. God bless you. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. I don't know if I greeted you or not, or if one of my motley acts did. We do have one more act that will be tending to the crowd here. But I will definitely take care of that. Let's just go ahead and we'll grab this here. And no problem, sir. No problem. And Rome. God, don't get me started with the TV head. We're trying to avoid the TV head. Casey doesn't like the TV head.
Well,
if we can help it.
Let's put it this way. If somebody gives me will give me another donation, I'll put up with the TV head.
No, don't say that. Don't give him the opportunity. The trick is don't give him the opportunity.
I know. I'm just saying if we gotta be inundated by him, you know,
mm-hmm.
We might as well make it worth our while, Tony. I don't know how else to say it.
I wholeheartedly agree. Here we go. There's that, and then let us go here and do that. That. I don't know if they're still going over there or if they're hanging out on Pop Culture Breakdown. That. I think that's past director's bedtime, but that. Can't tell. I'm basically sending the link out to folks.
I wouldn't have guessed.
You wouldn't have guessed? What was your first clue? You just like saying, Rome wasn't built in a day. You gotta climb a little higher to the top of the display. When there's a will, there's a way. Hey, crazy! You guys that were chomping at the bit, that didn't take long.
Or should I say,
No, you don't have to do that here. Why? Because I have that. See? I have that. You ain't gotta worry about that. Let me
take crazy
quality.
Hey,
your
Casey.
production quality. Casey, Crazy, I don't know if you've been watching. I know that you were hanging over there at Richard's, but we raised, well, a little over $1,200 tonight. I think we've done our portion. 7 bushel.
Yay. Yes, we were here. I was watching off and on.
Is Richard still going?
No, we ended early.
Yeah, he did a short stream.
Did a short stream, but there was so much to talk about with I know that Bruce Campbell, I know I got a lot to talk about on Saturday with Bruce Campbell and stuff like that, but like shit, dude.
Oh,
and
one of my favorite actors.
Another thing that was mentioned is it's now legalized that AI, according to copyright law, U.S. copyright law, AI cannot be subjected to U.S. copyright laws. So anybody that uses AI and then if somebody copies it, then guess what?
It's open game.
Yeah, just I don't know if the people on YouTube have gotten the memo yet, but yeah, AI cannot be copyrighted. AI content can AI is garbage. That is the exact reason why I'm like absolutely fucking right. We got people like Richard here and people like Rogue here and people like Ledoux here who have like, you know, the most muscular wrists in the world because they're fucking drawing all the damn time. And we don't need somebody that can just prompt an AI to make those decisions. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Funcool says, "Holy hell, is that death in a wheelchair?" It absolutely is. Say hello to the Gimp Reaper, Casey Osowski of Casey Creepy Creations.
Hello, my friend. Hello.
I bet Rogue is a champion arm wrestler because she draws all day. I bet she does.
Ooh, her and Ledoux in an arm wrestling contest.
Oh.
Yes.
I'd rather not push the planet out of orbit, but thanks for asking.
Hey, I'm half bet I have no stake in this game already. So I'm half bet I'm out of here.
Oh no, Casey, we'll give you the whistle. You can be the referee and be like,
okay.
Hail to Steph Ellis. Hey there. Welcome to the chill part of the show.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hey, Steph.
Hi.
And
Casey.
there is one more act.
Hi, Crazy.
There is
And
one more
Tony.
act. There is one more character that will be joining us at some point, but I figured that he is much more catered to panels than say Lord Megatron, who likes to hear himself talk. At some point, you will have to deal with the radio demon. I hope that's okay.
Oh, geez, really? Oh no.
hey, wait, I'll have to get the bucket for Steph.
Right.
We're gonna bring him on. I have to prepare.
Oh
I
no.
need at least a 5-minute heads up for that one.
Whatever shall you do? The only thing that could make this better is if Alistor and Vox and Sephiroth were tonguing each other.
I'd
Some weird
probably
shit.
pass out. Are you kidding me?
It'd be clear.
It'd be dead air.
Well, if when you get to the dead air part, just let me know and I'll pick you up.
This might be helping Casey out, though. You know, since
This
this
has
is the
been
Reaper and
a
all.
very pleasant
Yeah.
time. This has been a very pleasant time. And talk about bucket lists today. After singing Loch Lomond until I was blue in the face.
It was beautiful. It was
Three.
the best I've heard you sing it.
Well, it's only because I had Gil behind me and Doomcock in front of me, and I was like, "Please don't fuck up! Please 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 don't fuck up!" Gil, God rest his soul.
Well, Arcater said you're best under pressure.
No shit.
When that happened.
Okay,
No shit. It was good to see Gary again. Now, Gary and I have had some adventures. Oh my god. Well, Gary and Ambrosia and I played some fucking pinball late night one night when we was in Knoxville. We was hanging out with Valiant Renegade. Yeah, I got to meet Valiant Renegade. I got to meet some of these big shots. Me, humble, little, insignificant, old me, hanging out with some of the big dogs, right? Got to meet Jonas Campbell. I got to meet Jonas Campbell. I got to meet all these cool cats. And, you know, here lately I've let some of Gary's words become in the back burner, but when I saw him tonight, the first thing that came to me, and this was at a bar, And he said, "Give me the girliest, faggotest drink you got on the menu."
Yeah.
And so they hooked him up with like some like Tang topped mimosa kind of like girly drink.
Oh God.
And here I was just drinking whiskey. I was drinking an old fashioned. I was drinking bourbon. And he was like, he's like, "Tony," he's like, "everything that you said that you thought was impossible, start believing it's possible."
Ooh.
And that was 2 years ago. And since then I've been struggling here lately. As you guys know, I've been struggling, and you know, those words came flooding back as soon as I saw Gary in the chat, as soon as I saw DC in the chat. And it's just like, I do my portion, I do my portion. So I consider this show to be an unmitigated success. And even if the Decepticon theme gets clipped, I dare not edit it. It may be the only time I see Doomcock in my chat ever, and me in my shock didn't highlight a single goddamn one. My fault.
I think we were all just happy to be here to share that moment with you, because there's a few of us around here who know exactly how much that meant. So,
and I screen clipped that chat when he popped in for you.
Thank you. Because
we have
that was a bucket list item. A bucket list item that I've been striving for years. 2.5 years.
Well, you got it, buddy, and you know what that means, don't you? The best is yet to come.
Yep.
Nothing but the best. If you're gonna quote a Sinatra song, at least
somebody's got to sing it.
If you're gonna quote a Sinatra song, at least do the title track. Nothing but the best, please. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm being a dick. Don't worry about it.
I know. Tony, come on. We know you, okay?
Just being a little dick.
Being a little dick, It's like, pow, blammo.
It's like just uppercuts Pickles. He's like, "What you friend you do that for your dick?" He's like, blammo.
I love it.
God, I gotta find. Now, there's one that I think I could probably use with the hot tub, which I think would be kind of funny, because they're all in the hot tub.
Yeah.
In one scene.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, they're sitting in the hot tub and like, "Where the fuck are we on the show again? What the fuck?"
And what about also when they're around like the conference table too? You even have Oftenson there.
God, I gotta work on my CFO. My CFO is by far my weakest act out of the Death Clock palette, my Brendan Small palette. But Dr. Roxo, I think my Dr. Roxo is better than CFO.
I love when Steph giggles like that, because I know she's like, "I got something."
She's like, "I get to see big muscly Nathan and adorable innocent murder face." And,
I do not have a crush on murder face.
And Pickles,
He's
I can
my
fix
favorite.
him. She looks at Pickles and goes, "I can fix him. I can fix him."
All the alcohol and the drugs.
Dude, what the frick, man? Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
I tell you.
Well, just tell me when you've had enough stuff, and I'll take them off your hands.
Okay. Thank you, Casey.
No problem. What's a Reaper for?
Casey's like, "Clean up aisle 7, clean up aisle
Harvesting
7.
souls. Seasonal allergies. Oh, boy. But yeah, I think this has been a very successful program tonight.
It's been a very good show.
Yeah,
very good.
Not only has it been a great show, Tony, but I couldn't think of a better way to top everything that's gone on over the last week.
Series finale.
I'm in shock, dude.
When I say I'm going to do something, whether and this is one of the first, like Sean Carter and Jeff Wyatt. I don't hear from Jeff Wyatt anymore. Jeff White was the guy that bought me my keys. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have an electric piano right now. I wouldn't have my bald one here. Jeff White and Sean Carter both was like, you're Merv Griffin when it comes to producing. You know how to get things done when it comes to producing. You always have your brand name up there. You always commit to scheduling. You're a producer when it comes to that. And the other thing is what Jeff Wyatt specifically said is whenever I open up my little piano bar for somebody else, I always make sure that they're taken care of. Like, they come here, they see that I'm working hard for someone else, and they really, really, really give generously. These last 2 Stark Relief Foundations have proven that. I could do an episode of the matinee, and I'm lucky to reach my goal of 200 a week, because the matinee has the max goal of 200 a week. But whenever I light up the stage for somebody else who needs more than 200 a week, that's when I see that I have some worth, that I have some merit in what I do.
Yes.
So special shout out to Jeff. Special shout out to Sean. We are moving forward with Star Trek.
Well, that's going to be fun.
Well, I got to see this. I got to
All right. He brought it up.
Star Trek is happening. Now, what is Star Trek? Star Trek, I'll give you the cold open on it. Star Trek is a motley assembly of my characters, all in Star Trek uniforms. You saw the pitch idea right after Beavis and Butthead.
It was good.
Yeah.
You know. So the idea is like this, they wanted to give Captain Kirk the worst crew possible to see if it was just blind luck or if he was that damn good of a captain. Sean will be reprising the role of Captain Kirk, and I'll be basically doing every other role. Like Beavis and Butthead on the helm, Alastor on comms.
Oh god.
Yeah. Rick is a science officer. The whole nine.
Someone has to be on the monitor.
And the idea behind this project also includes just like dialing the worst things that happened in TOS to 11. So instead of one Doomsday Machine, it's like 11. Holy fuck, there's 11 of them.
You do it.
Like it's the shit that we've been throwing around, you know.
You have Commander Alice as the medical officer.
So I will be there to represent and support.
You know, I almost wish I could be one of your characters because I'd love to be the transporter officer.
Oh, believe me, Casey, there'll be enough red shirts for you to keep you damn busy. Okay, all right, there'll be enough red shirts to keep you fucking busy, dude.
All I can say, dude, is I'd be the only transporter officer that specializes in people going down.
It's like, I could just use my portal gun to get them there faster. We're using the damn transporter, Sanchez, and that's all there is to it. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh God!
I tell you, Sean and I talked about it about a year and a half ago, and we tumbled it around in our head, and we, was just the two of us in the back throwing ideas, And again, this just goes back to Rick and Morty, how Rick and Morty was. It used to be just a bunch of guys that get in the recording booth, they get in the recording studio, and they would just spout ideas. They would spitball them. They would throw anything on the wall and see what stuck. That is what Star Trek plans to achieve. It's going to be very improv driven. We're going to be recording scenes and then animating around them.
Ooh.
So yeah, we're going to be taking a note from some of the best improv in the business.
See, and
the best improv in the business, and then animating around it, and then editing it, directing it, and making it a video.
And improv is one of those skills that you have or you don't have.
Now, Sean Carter and I are Laurel and Hardy. We're John Candy and Dan Aykroyd. You get Sean Carter and I with about 2.5 shots of whiskey in each of us on a microphone. It's pure movie magic. It's pure movie
Nice.
magic. We when we work together, we are absolutely fucking funny.
I mean, it's so nice to see him, y'all back together again. It was heartwarming the other night.
All right. I do have a
Well-
question. If you have Beavis and Butthead on there, how are you going to have them not going to Uranus?
Because the Klingons have already been wiped out, sir.
Oh, so you got the 2-ply I sent you?
Did you get that? Did I send you?
All right, Rogue says, sorry, guys, I do have to go help my girl get ready for bed. We are praying for you, Casey. We adore you, Tony. Reach out if you need anything. Good night to everyone. Absolutely, Rogue Zero. Tell the captain, send the captain a copy of the commercial. She can put it on her socials, too.
Bye, Rogue.
Night, Rogue.
Night, Rogue.
Thanks, bud.
I will be right back. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to go to the facilities, and I'm going to grab a cube of frozen, solid H2O and partner it with another shot of bourbon. So the floor is all yours. Do behave, though. I am watching.
He leaves us alone with the stream.
And says to behave.
Don't make this manifest destiny.
Manifest destiny as long as you invest in me.
Does it remind you of the puppet show night?
Well, I have Steph now. We have a new playmate.
Yes,
Ding, ding.
hello.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, all I can say is, again, thank you to each and every one of you. And I can guarantee you that okay, that one wasn't me.
That was me. That was me.
That's not
was
me.
poor form. That was me. That was poor form. Poor form.
My text tone is Vox, so if you hear Vox talk, that's me.
Okay. Just so I know, it kind of gives me nightmares, but that's okay now that I know. Okay.
I'm sorry, Casey.
No problem. I you know what? I didn't have a problem with Vox until I actually sat down to watch the show, because I'm going, this guy is not a nice person, and this guy is kind of annoying. Well, he's an evil person too.
I could see that. I have a thing for the bad guys. I don't know. I'm terrible.
Well, I understand. Hey, you want to see Bad Honey? Why do you think I carry that flaming thing around with me?
Right? Yeah, see, that's awesome. I get that.
I'm just saying, what's the old saying? I don't want to set the world on fire, but I
Right.
will. But I will if I have to.
And he loves to give free rides as well. So
Oh, good.
free rides, a flaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his new home is wheelchair accessible, so
Well,
you can
yeah.
always go to his dungeon.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, I do have a new playroom. I do it at a lovely Iron Maiden we just put in. If you're gonna try it out.
Oh, look at Shrubby.
Did you bring the bricks?
I brought all the bricks, sir. I brought all the bricks.
Thank you,
better
Gene.
not.
Thank you for being a producer tonight, my friend.
You're very welcome. I also brought something very whatever I wish to share with everybody.
Oh, by all means, sir. By all means, floor's yours.
It came through from Dave a few minutes ago, so I am ready to go. It is indeed my profile or avatar picture right now.
Oh, it came out wonderful.
Oh, that's great.
Whoa!
Nice.
Oh my God,
Big Dave K, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Big
that's
Dave
awesome.
K.
Indeed.
Fucking awesome.
Very
I want
nice.
to introduce you to Bragdon and the dwarf. Look at me, stranger, smack you with an anvil.
I am a dwarf and I'm
I'm
digging a hole.
Yeah, we've all heard the joke. Fuck off.
Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole.
I'll punch you straight in your in-metal crotch, sir.
And then you'll get no grog out of me if you do that, lad.
Jesus Christ, walking around with a metal skin on thinks he's invincible.
Practically are. Speaking of which, of grog, I did come back with an ice cube. Are you ready for this? Are you ready to hear this bad boy crack? Listen to this.
Oh my!
Listen, snap, crackle, pop. Listen to that sizzle. Oh, it's not cracking. Come on, crack. Damn you, high quality bourbon. You're supposed to shred this shit.
And this is why humans can't make shit when it comes to alcohol.
Your entire race is literally dedicated to two things: drinking and finding shiny shit in the dirt.
Shiny shit.
And the problem is...
And the problem is...
I'm waiting for the counter argument here. What's going on?
And the problem is, Milan, that there isn't enough shiny shit in the dirt, or I'd be looking for it.
And we all know how much you like making the fucking roof cave in on us, you deaf bastard.
Oh, Lord.
Well, now that you mention it, it has been a while. Would you care to go down to the cave?
No, don't you. You're not coming anywhere near our fucking cave. No.
Tony?
Death's bane it is.
They don't want no race in the mines. I thought you knew that.
Tony, can you help me find a cave that's adjacent to theirs?
Now, gelatinous cubes, sure, but race, no race in the mines.
No. Walking around with all their fucking C's going, fuck off, you spooky bitch.
I guess he told me, didn't he?
Gelatinous cubes, yeah?
They make a good jelly.
Man, they make a good jam.
Jam.
And two tribes of dwarves fought themselves to extinction because they fought over what they should turn gelatinous cubes into, jelly or jam. The end. They fought more over less.
we had two clans kill themselves for fighting over a fucking mine, so where's the lie?
Oh man, it's good to hear from you, dude. Good to hear from you.
Yeah.
We've had a hell of a show tonight.
I did see. I'm just so stoked and whatever now that I've got my OC finally.
Hey, we're glad your damn internet's back, Shrubby. You missed that chance to roast Alice.
Yeah, Alistoria. Speaking of internets, Alestoria's internet's turn now.
Mine gets fixed and hers breaks.
Yeah, but it was about this
pass
show.
the curse off.
Oh, is that what that
Emma, I must emphasize this. Alistor will have his segment. He will be hanging out with the panel for a little bit, but please do not rush me. That goes for any character, not just my has-been ones. When I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. Just relax. All in due time.
I'll get the contract out.
I know what you want to do. You want to take that fucking Warhammer and flip fears with it.
I love when y'all get feisty.
Well, Tony, I keep telling Al anytime he wants to bring the contract, I'm willing to sign. I'd like to have a few more than 190 subscribers now. The government tells me I'm working because of it.
Well, Scooby's got to meet him at the crossroads. Yet another video that I need to do before I open myself back up to guest spots. Just add it to the queue, man. I have to. I'm locking in. Like I said, between 2 and 6 weeks, man. The only activity you're going to see over here outside of the occasional spot during tuck and roll. Thank God it's tuck and roll, not cotton. Because if it was cotton, I would have to make practically every show. But it's tuck and roll. Tuck and roll's a little bit more loose.
Tuck and roll your shit.
But I do have to close my guest spots to everyone to catch up my incredibly heavy queue. Because quite frankly, that is one of the biggest causes of my stress. My channel needs it desperately. And by proxy, my career on YouTube. So I have to lock in. So don't think anybody's being ignored. Don't think that anybody's being left out. I just got to do me for a little while. So I hope you guys understand that. Okay? Okie day.
We understood that just fine. Yes.
Okie day.
Okay, day. Oh, more.
Now with that one, can add a piss off, you lizard-faced bastard.
Fucking Sith Lord. He's a closet Sith Lord. I don't know, man. I've
Agreed.
been hearing a lot of the theories coming through. Yes. You don't have to. Yes.
Do it. Okay. KK.
Yes. Okay. As if that's a fucking question.
I didn't think it would be, but
no, this is gonna be my first and last front porch sit for forever. Fuck.
Why? We keep pushing buttons. He's learning.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just keep sending emails. If you don't reply to them, I'll figure either you're dead or you're working.
I'll be working.
I figured as much.
You can reach out to email. It's just I'm just gonna have to be like the man who said that my rendition of Lac La Monde was great. Oh my god, I'm still over the moon over that. My god.
Oh, the man himself appeared, did he?
He did in the
Holy
chat.
crap! And I missed it, son of a bitch.
Don't worry. If anything copyrighted merits a claim on this stream, I refuse to edit it. I saw Gary, Ambrosia, and Doomcock here tonight.
Nice.
They were getting ready for PCB, and they swung by and they said, "Hey, evidence that I guess what I'm doing is well, George just lucky, I guess, and kind of sort of okay. Look at that."
All your worries just melted away.
They just melted away. Bucket list item achieved. Truly.
Well, I am going to rent myself off, Tony. I'd like to rent myself off to you. What skill I'd like to perform for you is I would like to become your automatic enforcer. Anybody gives you any crap, just point me in their direction and they will be gone. I won't even have to use the scythe to do it. I may use the business end of the scythe and just beat them over the head with it.
All I'm hearing
there are no naysayers per se. The naysayers that I've been dealing with are the ones in my own head. Truly, if you want the gospel truth, it's just my own self-doubt.
This is where Shrubby's supposed to say fair enough. Shrubby say fair enough.
No, I was about to say, and this is where we all start humming like the fucking muses from Hercules.
Well, I can think of one person, and I do have some psychology experience, so I can maybe deal with some of those guys in your head. I might have to take a really big light, but I think I can get to them.
My skull's pretty thick, so good luck.
Yes, we're aware. We know.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
Well, you didn't have to. Yeah, you didn't have to. I just said it anyway. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Shrubs.
I mean, you're talking to somebody with the emotional intelligence and maturity of a 5-year-old.
You could have been a lot meaner with that. I mean, you could have said you had the emotional range of a teaspoon, so...
Nah, teaspoon don't have emotional range.
But a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down?
Oh, hey! Listen, Mary Poppins is just Pennywise with a different thing that she needs to feed on. Instead of fear, it's joy. I mean, let's be real. All right?
Let's not start this. We'll end up in a very dark place if we do.
You're a dwarf. You dig into dark places.
And I go down there willingly. Doesn't mean I have to go down there.
So how was she?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I reach one of the walls.
Last time I was with me wife, I found the keys to me old card. The old card itself and the gate to Atlantis. True story.
I'm still looking for the G-spot.
Just fine. It's a button, Shrub. It is not that hard. There's multiple ones
Push the
too.
button.
Just push the button.
It is hard when it's like walking through a fucking train tunnel.
There we go. We got top hat gentleman going. I made Poppins, y'all.
I'm gonna get the Poppins bag.
You know when I met your boys on Terra, they said they're gonna eat you. They said they never tasted Terran before. I stopped them. You lie, cousin me.
Babala, babala, bo. Babala.
Booba booba boobali boobali. Bobbly bobbly boop papa. Booga booga boobali boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. I want my fucking orb.
Captain's got to teach stuff.
Captain's gonna teach us stuff. that sounds like the bosun on my ship. That would be the guy that be Captain's gonna teach.
Captain's got to teach stuff.
You got the little figurines I can put on. I like to put them on my console.
I like how cute they are. I like how he smiled ear to fucking ear when that troll doll came out of the
I know. He was proud.
You know those Terrans ain't
little bastard.
You know those Terrans ain't so bad after all. They got some cute toys.
All I got to say is one thing. If you start to whistle in my direction, I'm getting the fuck out of here, dead or not.
Oh, I fucking love Yondu so much.
I said, you're soft in here. Down here, you got a scrope, boy. Dude, man, I got to meet Michael Rooker. That shit was a treat.
That's awesome. Was there a crazy line?
Huh? Oh, no.
Yay! Baby!
What's up, everybody?
Hey, how you doing, bro?
I rearranged my desk so I'd have a little.
Gaze. You got a closet door.
I do have a closet door.
He just made a mess.
You are correct, sir. Yes, that's right.
Tell me, does that closet door go to Narnia? Oh my! Yes.
We'll never know.
Oh yes, we will, because I'm going to kick the door down. Ah!
Oh, I got it.
That's my bat cave. So.
Well, I don't want to hit. Sorry, Theta. I love you, but I'm not hitting in your bat cave, no matter how much you pay me. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just don't ask why the floor's wet.
Oh, and Theta did his hair for us too. He's doing. Look at that. He did his hair. Yes.
Oh, the French cut.
Oh, yeah.
Glorious.
Yeah, I just got back from work. Actually, I didn't do anything.
Well,
this is the workman sweat. This is
good evening, sunshine. Good evening.
Another crappy day at work. Oh, there's Optimus.
Joy.
You've missed a hell of a show. A certain YouTuber was here earlier, and he had his friend with him.
Yeah, I just heard that. I was listening. Yeah, I heard. That's awesome.
Yeah, so even if my show is like, oh, you played the Decepticon theme one too many times, I dare not edit that.
It was all worth it.
I can die happy now.
I can
That's
die
awesome.
happy. I can let my channel deflate financially and disappear into obscurity. I've done my potion.
Well, here, let me. I want to check and see how much.
It's called walking into the sunset, there, deputy. All sheriffs do it.
You're in
How much have we raised for?
Tonight we raised $1,235. You know.
Oh, awesome!
No big deal.
Damn, that's awesome.
We had Philip J. Fry, the Philip J. Fry from the Planet Express, dump $1,000 fucking bucks.
That is insane. So total, it's like 2,200.
Yeah,
2235. In the
Damn
year
it.
2235. Yeah, we did it.
Over halfway there, and you were not even halfway through the run. Holy crap!
My portion of the run is, but you guys are more than
incredible.
welcome to continue to raise money for him. It just won't be under my production because
that is so fucking incredible.
These next few weeks I got to lock in for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hear you.
We get it.
That's amazing, Casey, dude.
Mhm.
You is that going to be enough to get get you taken care of?
Well,
Well, for a couple of months at least.
yeah, I mean, as long as I don't have any major hospitalization, I'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, well, let's keep you out of the hospital then.
Yeah,
I mean, regardless, let's keep you out of the hospital. But,
Yeah, but I know.
Let's
I know what you mean.
let's extra make sure this time.
Yes.
Extra most bestest make a sure.
Extra most bestest healing ever.
Well, all I can say is now I'm going to run around in like a plastic bubble.
Yes.
No doing donuts in the fucking hospital.
Everybody here's seen Bubble Boy. We know how that ends.
Yeah.
Now we need to hit my chair.
Well, and are we talking about the John Travolta one or the Jake Gyllenhaal one?
Oh God.
Well, either one of them didn't end up all that great, really.
Yeah, no.
This is true. Yeah, this is true.
I mean, the only thing that John Travolta could say is that he did walk away with a girl, but I'm thinking, how is that going to work? I mean, I know women like toys, but that's a little ridiculous.
Oh, Casey's getting spicy.
I'm sorry, I had to go there.
Oh, you go there, Case. I love it.
Casey, I just I just got a data pulse from Shockwave, who is, as you know, the Decepticon engineer, right?
The do?
No, Shockwave, the Decepticon engineer, Shockwave.
Oh,
you
said
now,
Decepticon.
Now,
I automatically
with
think of
Megatron. You missed this later. Megatron recently promoted our good friend Casey into part of the Fleshling auxiliary of the Decepticon fight. I know that this may come to a shock.
Well, yeah, I mean they don't really they don't tend to take fleshlings, but I guess in Casey's case, he's part transformer anyway.
Yeah.
So I just want to bring this to everybody's attention here. One moment. Just give me a second. Stupid computer. Jesus Christ. Why do you have Jarvis? It's just a Decepticon data pulse. You've decrypted these before. Okay. All right. Here we go.
I'm sorry, he's not working tonight.
Casey, you're gonna like this upgrade they're doing for you.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna absolutely love it.
Oh,
fuck, Casey, I want one.
Casey, you can. That's you can come live on the mountain.
He'll shoot your ass and run you over and chop you up.
Not only can he live on the mountain, he can actually go to Iraq and take on the entire forces
I told her the good money.
Tony, you know what else this means?
What does this mean?
Okay.
That you don't need any ramps anymore because you can make your own?
Yeah. I mean, this is like a twisted metal vehicle, man.
Yeah, it's a twisted metal boss.
Yeah.
It's fucking Minion.
But I see a spot on the back for a spotter. So Theta, you might have to jump on the back and be his spotter.
You got to be basically he's Blaster. Blaster. You're Master.
I'll be following along with my Zord. So,
Tony,
hail to the great Kevon 6. It is a pleasure to see you, sir. Good to see you.
Texas Border Tactical Lawnmower. Yeah,
that's right.
That's pretty much what we have down here in Texas. That's what we use to mow the lawn.
Well, Tony, but you realize
mow more than the lawn. Mow just about every damn commie from here to Uzbekistan.
Yeah, imagine like a trespasser tries to come on your land and you drive out in that. I don't think they're gonna be coming back with clean pants.
Not
They're
with
gonna
all
be-
the blood
They're going to be coming back in a fucking body bag. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, that just makes my job easier. not only can I claim them, I can make them.
Yeah.
And you can sell the byproduct as meatloaf. Nobody will ever know.
Hey, Tony,
What is this, fucking Sweeney Todd? What the hell?
Tony,
Yes,
this
sir.
brings to mind one of my favorite movies. Have you ever seen the movie Motel Hell?
That is an older schlocky horror film, but it checks out, sir.
Then you remember what they made the ham out of? That's what I'm going to do.
No, they made the ham out of poor Eddie. Don't eat the meat. Don't eat the meat. Don't eat the meat. Don't eat the meat.
Well, if you remember, Eddie wasn't the only one because that was how they got their pork. So I'm thinking I'll just, sell the byproducts as they have in eggs.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Where we're talking about freaking cannibalism.
Speaking of cannibalism, that's what we like to call a good segue. We're going to go ahead and bring out a resident cannibal for a little bit because it was promised for Casey. He did want to speak to him directly. Don't sigh.
I'll get the
Be
contract.
nice, Shrubby.
I'll get the contract. He knows what he has to happen every 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. He's going to be very upset with it, too.
See, I never touch his ears. I'm respectful sometimes.
That's
but
right.
At least I don't touch his ears.
It is in the contract, miss.
We're going to leave it at that. Let's just tune on it.
It is an honor and a pleasure
pleasure here, Casey. I think we've done quite well for you here recently.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean
a lot.
$2,200. That is insane, and we still can. I mean that thing can still keep growing, man.
Thank you.
Well, another reason why we've extended the show's program, we said if we gotten a significant amount, that we would continue. And since we already had our show derailed by piss poor quality on the opening clip, quite frankly. And then, of course, Casey having a bad day and wanting to hang out initially, we figured, well, we fired enough the cuff this far, we can just fire the rest of the blanks.
Oh, dude! Now, Al, you should know, if it had been that important, I would have gotten off without any problem. I really would have.
No, certainly not. We don't let our beneficiary dine and dash. That's just an absolute no-no. Should know better than that. Come now.
I appreciate it, big guy. And for the record, buddy, thanks to everyone here who has so tirelessly worked on my behalf. Like I said, you're not going to like this, but I wish I deserved it.
Oh, shut up! You do.
Always do.
I'm afraid that's not how we play things here. You absolutely deserve it, my good fellow. Period.
Thank you so humble.
I appreciate it, old boy. I appreciate it greatly.
Yeah, shall we just name the people that you've helped over the last year and a half or so?
18 months at the very least.
Indeed.
How many times have you kept food in multiple persons' bellies? I don't have enough fingers to count.
Seriously, just in the short time I've been around here, I've seen you donating to just this channel so much, and I've been here since like New Year's.
He's a board member. He's a board member for not only my channel but for Theta's as well, and then the very least a producer, sometimes an executive producer for Scooby Pop. The man gets around.
Yeah, he's him and Gunnar are the legends of my grid. They have the utmost respect on my channel. They have been they've been members at the highest level for what is it, like 15 months now in a row.
Something to the relative effect, yes.
Yeah, they're just, without them, I don't know how this channel would still be kicking.
And the new channel with 50 subs.
Yeah, well, 51 or 52.
Yay!
Yeah, so it's growing little by little.
And you know the best part? Soon there'll be another place for me to give money to you. Yay!
No. After I get this channel monetized, I'm probably gonna sell the other channel off.
You can sell your channel?
Yeah, if you have a monetized
what
channel.
Kind of sorcery is this? I'm intrigued.
Yeah, if you have a monetized channel and your analytics are geared towards a certain thing, and somebody wants to do that certain thing, like music video reactions in Asia or whatever, then they can buy your channel that way. They don't have to wait to get monetized. That you can sell them for a couple $1,000.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we may have a way to really salvage the situation should things go south. Thank you, Theta. Do let us know. Do let us know if it does come to that.
Well,
who
yeah,
might be in the market to purchase it.
It will come to that, because when Nerd Archaeology gets off the gets monetized and it's rocking like I want it to, then I will be selling it off, because I'll be doing everything on Nerd Archaeology. I'll be doing the same stuff.
I'm not talking about your channel. We're talking about this whole dive if we gotta sell it.
Oh, you're not gonna sell that channel. Your analytics are already like geared to what you do.
Correct. However, it's not what I meant. Behind closed doors, then, if you've not gotten the memo.
Ooh, Alistor. You know what? Do you know that song
No,
Never
he
fully
doesn't.
dressed.
Never fully dressed without a smile? You mean
Yes.
the one from the 1982 hit classic Annie?
Yes. Don't you do that
I'll be right
very well?
Maybe. Just a tab.
I wonder if maybe for just a few of us across the board, and Casey, you could give it a bit of a spin for a moment. Do you think you could do that?
Well, I suppose if you...
Could you?
If y'all are twisting my arm, I suppose. I mean,
Twist it even harder.
Crack, twist.
Just a wee, dear Alastor.
What are you talking about? I'll perform the whole entire thing. In for a penny, in for a pound, my dear. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Okay.
Hail to Suzanne Eckstein out there. Your chats are coming through, my dear. Good to see you. Hopefully life is treating you well. We've raised $1,200 and some change, $1,235 to be precise, for our good friend Casey.
Yeah.
We've done our bushels, but we've done a portion, as it were. So without any further fanfare, and I do apologize for those who have sensitive hearing, here it goes. Hey, hobo man! Hey, Dapper Dan! You both got your style, but brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Your clothes may be Brummely, they stand out a mile, but brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Who cares what they're wearing on Main Street or Savile Row? It's what you wear from ear to ear, and not from head to toe that matters. So, Senator, so, Janitor, so long for a while, you know you're never fully dressed without a smile. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. Seriously, no one other. I lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love, and with your admission that you feel the same, I will have the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
That was lovely.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you, Alastor.
Yeah.
Could you have stroked that ego any harder? Holy crap.
Is anyone in the mood for Long Tall Johnson?
Bless her jeans.
Now be careful there, Shrubby. You're sounding like Husk. Susan Eckstein says, I wish I could help, but we are in need of some serious help. So I send prayers for Casey. Prayers do help, my dear.
Yeah.
Also, spreading awareness of the link absolutely helps, my good fellow. Where the link is located right here for your perusal.
It's always good to see you, Susan.
The pleasure, truly. The pleasure is charmed, I'm sure.
Man, I don't know if I'm liking this angle on my camera. It leaves
It's just
too
not
much.
catching my good side.
It's leaving too much empty space over here.
Yeah.
You're used to the clutter.
Yeah, I need to figure out a way to do something with it. But
Get a standee. Get like one of those like cardboard stand-ins.
Be
like
Heather
Rail and grab one of Han Solo. People might call you gay, but who cares? It's Han Solo.
no, but you're actually right. That's a really good idea. Even if it's just to put it there while I film or have a stream or something, just to have something there to fill in the space, because it just feels really empty right there. But yeah, you're right. That's a great idea.
It's too bad.
I do tend to have those from time to time.
Well, I appreciate it, because that actually is a really good idea, because something very light that I can just kind of like pull out. Well, that sounds bad.
Dirty.
That'd be something very heavy to pull out. So
phrasing.
How I've missed Shrubby chiming in with the phrasing. No, what did I say that out loud?
Yes. You know what else is out loud? 15 minutes, sir.
Of what?
15 minutes in your contract, sir.
Show and tell.
You know who this guy is?
If that isn't our good friend Thea, that is that Constructicon.
Yes, it's a Constructicon. Which one is it? He transforms.
You took his bucket off of him.
Yeah. Well, it's in the back.
Okay, so yes, that's not Bone Crusher. That's the other.
No, it is Bone Crusher.
It is Bone Crusher. See, that's nice.
Yeah, and then this is the leader.
Yes.
Scrapper.
That's Scrapper. I was about to say. I was going to say Scrapper, but I always get the doses.
I
get the doses mixed up. I get the doses mixed up.
Yeah, I always get Scavenger and Scrapper mixed up when I'm trying to say I know the difference, but I always say.
Where's Mixmaster and then Hook and Long Haul?
Hook and Mixmaster hasn't come out yet. I had to sell Long Haul.
Oh dear.
He has become so hard to find. He's on I just for the first time in months I found one on eBay, and he the bid went for $300 over what the original price was.
Dear heavens! So like $600. Holy shit!
So I told Mike, because he works for X Transbots, and I told Mike, please get Keith to do a reissue of this, because the worst decision of my life was selling that figure for $150, which was retail price at the time, and now it's it's skyrocketed almost $500. It's and that's only if it becomes available on eBay, because people aren't wanting to let him go. Because he was such a good. But I have Scavenger too. I'll get him.
Oh, dude,
this is why being a nerd sucks.
Nerd. Ew, but show and tell is amazing.
Nerd.
True. Nerding is expensive, but it's fun.
Right there.
Yes.
Speaking of, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Keyboard6 has donated another $100, raising our total price to $2,335. We've raised $1,300, ladies and
We got another donation.
Wait, I got another one.
You got another one, my good fellow.
Awesome. See, it's all about bringing out the Constructicons. That's all.
No, did you see the commercial that Megatron had made for Rogue Zero? That's
No.
it, by the way. Oh, you know what? We could, seeing as we're showing off on Decepticon loyalty.
Why not?
Speaking of which, Theta, you should really join the winning team.
Like I told you, I'm a bounty hunter that is on neither side.
Just as long as it isn't the Decepticon Justice Department, which was one of the worst magazines ever made in the history of comics.
And then I'll just say, I've been neutral. So.
Well, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. It merits repeating. And we're gonna be doing one for Ledoux as well. This one came out really, really good.
Attention, my loyal Decepticons, Autobots, sycophants, and pitiful fleshlings. I am Lord Megatron, announcing the outstanding talents for my Predacon legions. Rogue Zero, the Apex Decepticon, is a commissionable artist who is definitely worth your time, especially for those who held roles that Vector Sigma may have missed with an official announcement of manufacture. A few examples of the Predacon's own pattern assembly are provided here as reference. If you seek our artist to help bring your mech to life, seek her out here. Rogue Zero is also a champion of charity, and if you are seeking assistance for the hardships in your life, she can lend an ear and help direct you to some help. So consider Rogue Zero for your artistic or charity assistant needs. You can find her on the applicable social networks such as Facebook and Instagram. Decepticons, move out!
It's the kind of Megatron to help Rogue Zero out like that. He really has had a turn in his heart.
Don't tell him that out loud, we'll all be vaporized, and I honestly don't want to clean that mess off.
He's actually an Autobot in the comics now.
It's true.
Yeah.
He was actually giving Starscream some compliments earlier, if you can believe it.
He actually he turned back, but he was for a while. He's a Decepticon again, but Thundercracker has made a complete Autobot.
If you're talking about him getting a soft spot over that damn dog.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
Sorry, not a fan. But
him and
we
Optimus
can
had a
agree to
nice-
disagree. Decepticons don't follow head over heels for fleshlings of any
But
kind.
it's a really well written comic. Like at the very beginning, because it starts out just like in the original cartoon, but it takes a little different turns here and there. And Optimus like steps on a deer, and he realizes how fragile this world is, and he like mourns for the deer. And it's a really like touching moment and stuff.
And then Megatron digs the damn thing up and rubs it in his face.
Oh dear.
Sorry, spoiler alert.
No.
The comic's been out for a while.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to get to that for a little bit. We're going to do Big Trouble in Little China first.
When are you going to be doing that? When are you going to be doing that deep dive?
I need to finish this Tron video, and that'll probably be the next one I do. I'm also going to do a reaction to and deep dive into the trailer of Spider-Man Noir, Spider Noir, and the comic book. So I'm going to be compare and contrast. What's the difference between the series that we're going to be getting on Amazon Prime and the comic book? So, I got a ton of videos in the chamber, and I'm just trying to pick and choose. Shrubby on Patreon. He's my Patreon member, and I gave as a Patreon member, I gave him the option of what video to do next. So he picked Tron, and I'm perfectly fine with that. You know that. So I'm in the middle of finishing that video, and I'll hopefully have that finished as soon as possible. And
Indeed,
put that out.
Patreon didn't screw me over with thetas. It screwed me over everywhere else, but it left thetas alone.
It's screwed him over with stocks, though.
Indeed.
I
think
do
is very
appreciate.
strange. It's fine, though. We're not too concerned for it.
And since we didn't do Star Trek,
Now, in a month,
we'll do
things will be of a concern, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, I don't know if Theta saw the new Star Trek.
No,
Theta was around whenever Star Trek was announced. We're just moving forward with it because I don't know if you caught the message, Theta, but in order to reinvigorate the channel, as it has gone completely deadpan, we have to basically cut all guest spots everywhere besides Cotton once or twice a week.
Yeah, I heard that,
literally. And the reason why is simply because we focused on producing this massive event to all of its success. The channel went from 70,000 views on average a week to like 150. Yeah, we got to get back to work.
I do have to thank Alice because before, like, I guess it was in December, like December, from August to December, November, somewhere in there, I was getting 200 views every stream, and then these past couple months, I've been getting like 60, 50, 60. But Alice's stream, Alice's birthday stream, I got 262 views.
Yay!
So,
Oh my God, that's awesome thing.
You're definitely a good luck charm, Alice. I'm gonna have to hire you as a co-host.
Uploads mainly alongside our normal stream repertoire and schedule, but yeah, we have to play home games for the foreseeable future. At the very least, 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month and some change. We just want to make sure that everything is caught up, and I mean everything. So, you know, it's nothing against anyone. Don't think that anybody's ignored. You can always reach out. You can always talk to us one-on-one. But we do have to say, as these gamer kids would often coin, we do have to lock in.
Yeah, well, of course. I mean, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. You know, basically juggling a 9-to-5 job and 2 channels. God, yeah, you gotta.
What is this sleep thing? What is this sleep thing, and how do we get a hold of it?
God, I wish I knew, man. I can't even try to I fall asleep for 30 minutes and then I wake up because my body's just like, no, you can't sleep. You have shit to do. You have to make sure, you know, your shit's taken care of, that you can eat, you can have the electricity taken care of and all that stuff. But I will tell you that this lady that that I've been working with on her book, she wants it published by the 20th. So I might get paid I might get paid to, you know, when she's ready to publish it. So we're going to get her book copyrighted through the registry, and then we're going to put her on Amazon KDP. So yeah, we've gotten everything.
I have a song for you,
go.
Theta, as soon as you get paid for that. I'm pretty sure is going to be quite a sum. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Fix your car, fix your fucking car.
Exactly.
Get the hell out that outfit, fix your fucking car. Fix your car, fix your fucking car. Get the fuck out of the Dodge, get your fucking car.
That's right. That's the plan. Yeah.
And hail to the names of destruction. It's a pleasure to see you, my good fellow. It's a pleasure. Pleasure is all mine.
That just caught me out of fucking left field. I was not expecting that.
Well, to be fair, it came out of left field for me too. That's what she said. So,
Yeah,
you know.
Fuck off.
Is that also what she said?
Well, only after I drank too much whiskey and my performance suffered for it.
Oh no.
Whiskey dick is a real thing, people. I promise. It's a real goddamn thing.
Sorry, Al.
He sounds like he knows from experience. Let's go with it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think we can take his word for it.
Getting hot in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a pleasurable time, and I do say pleasurable in the most base sense of the word. Don't get any wrong ideas there, Steph.
I already did.
Oh, I was there too.
Oh, Steph. Have I ever? I think I've met you before, Steph.
Even your sister went there. Look, even your sister went there.
I don't know why I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you, Steph.
No, that's okay, Theta. Yeah.
I hope you're doing well.
You too.
Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been, again, a very wonderful time, but alas, we are going to go ahead and let the Master of Ceremonies wrap up the ass end of his show. Not the ass end. Calm down.
Oh, keep saying all this stuff.
I'm doing it because of you, dear. I hope you know that.
Know.
I hope you honestly know that from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom.
We need to get a poll going on, and what figure, like what's cardboard figure or some. What
I nominate Han Solo. I want you to be like Heather L. I want you to be like Heather L, but with a beard.
I need to figure something out, but yeah, we need to take a poll for the members or something like that.
You do. Make that a member inclusive.
Yeah.
Let your members decide. Yes, yes.
Vote
plus
one.
Yes, if you like what you're hearing, press 1. If you don't like what you're hearing, press 1 because we only have one option and we're really fucking cheap. Well, it's better than that fucking customer service over there at Vox Tech. Let's hear it.
Yeah, all that shit at Vox Tech, that shit doesn't work. That shit doesn't work right. It's just all fucked up. I don't know how to.
Meanwhile, you look like you've lost some weight. Get out of the gym and get back into that fucking KFC, my good fellow.
Oh my god, Meatwad. I love you.
Let me go ahead and get some Powerhouse 5000 and let's see about if I can. There we go. Yeah. I'm a little bit more buff now.
Sexy hunk of meat. You can only find this at your local Arby's after dark when they throw the chili meat out.
That's right. Yes. All right. How y'all doing? All right.
Holy crap, I have Meatwad and Alistair on the same stream. This is pretty
Welcome to our world, Steph.
Hey, we need to Sprock and I got my order locked in.
Oh my god.
All I can think of is on top of my spaghetti.
And somebody sneeze.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and cap off my segment here. But before I go, I'm going to taste some of this. This isn't Sazerac, you dolt. Where the hell's my Sazzy? I'll take what I can get.
Where's my
That sounds so pretentious. Where's my Sazzy?
Well, I'm a Louisiana boy, and I like my Louisiana cocktail whiskey. What am I saying?
You're too young to drink Meatwad.
Meatwad's 48.
I just
Get me a
absorb
beer
it
and
in
a woman.
it doesn't do anything to me.
Yeah, and besides, come on, Meatwad, you can be honest. You are what they call some of their government surplus meat.
Oh, that's right. I'm gravy meat. That's for sure. 80% lean. That's how I go. Really.
Oh my god, I wish I didn't have to leave. I gotta run out.
It's good to see you, Steph.
It's so good to see you, Meatwad and
Oh, thanks so much.
Theta.
Pleasure to see you, my dear. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now there will not be any Radio 616 tonight.
Please.
Shush. We must get the work done.
We must get the work done.
Radio 616 will resume in the VR chat circuits at the Hasman Hotel starting next Monday.
Okay, well, I need to be
we just
up
have
on
to
Monday.
we're going to start relatively earlier because, again, we're doing more upload content and recording and freeing up some spots with guest venues. We're going to be able to basically fulfill everything that we've set out to fulfill. You know, there's a lot of promises that we need to make sure are fulfilled. And, of course, Radio 616 is one of them.
And I got my time with you here and everyone else. It was so nice. So I'm glad I got that.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
It was a pleasure to entertain you, my dear. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's,
Go right ahead.
it's totally a pleasure. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Thank you. I gotta run. Love you guys. Night, Casey.
Love
Night, everyone.
Night,
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you for
All
coming
right,
out.
ladies and gentlemen, but don't stop touching that dial just yet. We still have about half an hour, and maybe some more to fuck around. But we're gonna go ahead and let our Master of Ceremonies take it from here. Thank you for being part of this massive, multi-talented, multi-platform, multi-stream, practically every day of God's given week fundraiser extravaganza for our good friend, Casey Osowski. We'll be right back after playing some of these naughty tapes.
Thank you for calling the Asman Hotel. This is the bar.
Hey, is Angel there?
Angel's not here. Call back later.
No, he's there. I know he's there.
He's not here. Call back later. Bye.
No.
Husband bar.
I know he's there, though. Come on.
Angel's not here. Goodbye. Husband Hotel bar.
Put him on. Where's Angel? Put Angel on the phone. I need to talk with him.
Angel is not here. Please stop calling me. Goodbye.
Put that fucking bitch. I know Angel's over there. You put him on the phone.
What?
Dick-sucking department. Where's Angel?
This is the bar. Angel is not here. I cannot put him on the phone. Would you stop calling?
Cat slut. Put that twink slut on the phone, you stupid cat-in-the-hat bastard.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You've called 84 times in the last 5 minutes. Angel is not here. This is the bar. Can't you understand that, damn it?
I know he's fucking there. Put Angel on the phone or I will come there and I will fuck you.
Come over here and do it then.
No, I will fuck you.
I'll fuck you harder.
I will fuck you more.
Well, you can practice by fucking off.
I will kill you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna take a shit in a Walmart bag and slap you across the face with it, you fucking moth. Stop calling here.
I think they're gonna fuck.
Holy crap! The great Lemon Pie, a producer alongside my good friend Shrubby.
Lemon pie!
lemon pie.
Dude, lemon pie, you are awesome.
Awesome enough for you to put some fucking clothes on?
Oh, okay. Well,
It says to me, "Want to put on some clothes?" No,
all right. Okay,
no, lemon. You know what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make that a reality. I'm gonna have to put like a Banty on the meat wad bottle now.
I'm gonna go in the closet now and try to find something to wear and all that sort of. Jump back in here in just a second. Okay.
This is not an episode of Where Are My Pants? Put your goddamn pants on!
all right. I know when I'm not wanted. All right. See you later, guys.
Aww. What a hell of a fucking show, man. I tell you, we've had everybody tonight.
I expect the same service on my stream, Lemon, for putting meat wad away without clothes.
Hey, lemon. I guarantee you this: $1 to a doll hair to a cunt hair. Wait, did I say that out loud? Oh, that's one.
That's
one. Shout
We
out
don't
to
even have a clip for that.
Don't tempt me. I will find land whales. Do
No.
not tempt me.
There's
some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
It's bad enough it exists in one reality. No.
This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. And though I'm not going to be able to hang out for front porch streams on other people's shows, I will make sure that I occasionally do one here because I will miss you guys terribly as I have to lock in. There will be times where I'll be hosting something and I want to see you guys. So don't think that I'm going to be ignoring you all completely. I'm just...
I wonder if Tony's going to have to lock in sometime soon.
I don't know. I think he might.
I'm just so worried. Dude, you guys don't understand. You guys, I'm so worried. I'm so worried right now. I'm so scared.
No, I'm just glad we got to talk to you tonight, man. Like it's such a pleasure to finally to talk to you, and not be able
I've had two
your opinion.
episodes of the Stark Relief Foundation, 2 episodes that have been so wholesome and awesome and epic back to back. 2 Stark Relief Foundations. That Rogue was a blessing in my life. She helped out with the commercial. I told her, I said, well, let me get the commercial done first. And she said, no, you get this now. And I'm like, oh, okay.
You'll get it now.
I got to make one for the cap. I really need to get the merch booth up and running. What service do you use, Theta? You gave me some advice on an agent. Now I'm going to requisition advice from you again.
Yeah.
What service do you use for your merch, and how much does it cost for like booth prices? Like,
oh, it's free for you. They only what I use is Teespring, and it's automatically linked to your YouTube. They work in conjunction with each other, and so you design your own merch. And whenever somebody orders
something,
something,
kiss for this image that I'm talking with right now. So
yeah,
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying is like you can use that. And by the way, thank you so much for the compliment on my beard, Alistoria.
It is a beautiful beard.
Thank you. But
no homo,
yeah,
no homo, no homo.
Go to the earnings tab and then apply. Go click on shopping, and you'll be able to select from Teespring or Shopify. Don't do Shopify. Shopify is too it's too complex. It's too complicated.
Well, not only that,
but
Shopify will pretty much rob you blind.
Yeah. So
see, I was also thinking about taking another note from DC and using Zazzle. I don't. Is Zazzle good?
You can do that too, but with Teespring, it automatically you don't have to do anything, and it just posts your merch underneath your stream. So if you're streaming,
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
so it'll just have your links down below. So people they'll see it regardless, and they can click on it and see if they want to buy something. But yeah, it's real simple to make the designs. I can walk you. I mean, I don't even need to walk you through it because it's so easy. But yeah,
well,
so Teespring,
this old boomer
you don't have to
brain
pay
can
anything.
Figure it out.
You just you set your price. So it's like with Amazon KDP. So
okay, all right. So they're gonna take their percentage off the top, but it's based on what you charge.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
well, they're not even gonna take that much either. They're just gonna charge what it takes to
for
make
the fabric.
To make the product. Then they're gonna have a little bit on top for them so that it's worth their while. And then you
suggest
can
the retail.
You can set the price so that you can make however much like a $2 or $3 from whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to sell a T-shirt to every one of my subscribers right now, and I got $2 out of it for each, that would be $8,000.
Exactly.
So that I mean that's where I'm at with it. I'm not looking to get $20 a tee. I'm looking to get like $3 a tee, $2 a tee.
I mean, Sean Carter, his shirt arrived. He bought a shirt from my store, and it arrived within 3 weeks. I think he got it pretty quick.
Gucci.
So and they have all sorts of stuff. They have socks. They have coasters, stickers. I
know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who want mugs because
they have mugs.
That's one thing I want to do with Zazzle is I want a Stark of Iron beer stein because I have a Doomcock beer stein.
I want that Stark of Iron shot glass. Damn, that nice.
I don't know if
screw shot glasses. I'm a whiskey glass. I'm a rocks glass. I'm a tumbler.
All right, the rocks glass. It was freaking.
Yeah, you gotta have a rock, and you gotta have some fine whiskey, Scotch, bourbon.
But I do have to tell you that their clothes, their fabric is fantastic. It feels
beautiful,
soft,
beautiful.
It's I mean, you can ask Sean himself. He said it's very comfortable. It's not itchy at all. It feels very it just feels very soft, and it's I think it's 100% cotton. So it's one of those
feel of cotton, the fabric of our life.
Like the grains of sand through an hourglass. So
That's
that's
right.
our days of our lives.
Yeah, so I recommend
right.
that. Check it out, and if you don't like it, you can always go to Zazzle or something like that. But to a Teespring, like I said, it advertises
I know. I mean,
for you.
Now the thing is with Zazzle, I like Zazzle for their fabric, but I bought from Doomcock store Winning the War on Woke shirt twice.
Yeah.
One that I wear because the graphic on it is now faded and chipped away, and the other one that I bust out on special occasions that I rarely wear because I know that that's the inevitability of that graphic.
Yeah.
So my biggest concern is how long will my graphic hold after going through the hot wash and dry?
Forever.
You have to wash it inside out. Did nobody ever tell you that?
With these shirts, I haven't had any of the graphics even shipped.
Well,
I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah,
still.
and actually, people have mentioned that I should sell some of my artwork on T-shirts and whatnot.
You should.
And,
Yeah.
And the thing is that I thought about Zazzle, but I talked to people and they told me a lot about them. And one of the things they told me was that although their prices are cheaper than other places to make the shirt, they're not as durable. They're not as wearable.
Oh, thank you, Lemon. Yeah, I think he does prefer to.
I'll do lots of the
because that's how he absorbs his nutrients by rolling around and.
What are you talking about? Me wasn't eating machine. He just eats.
Yeah, but I mean, he also absorbs the stains on the carpet,
debris, the lint.
Yeah, exactly. So
the occasional, rat feces, rat drop.
Exactly.
Well, he just looks at his protein and.
Well, those are like his chocolate.
Kaylet makes a viable fucking point here. Says the last time we beat one put on a shirt, we got a bunch of fucking.
That's
curses.
true. That is true.
That's right. The T-shirt of Anubis is a very scary relic of ancient.
That is true. Man, it's been so long since I watched Aqua Teen. That brings back memories, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow. Good call, Kaylet.
And Kaylet's on the ball, man. I also have a sneaking suspicion that Kaylet knows who Philip J. Fry is.
Oh yes, I would hope so. I would hope that the whole world knows who Philip J. Fry is at this point. I mean, he is his own grandfather, so.
Alistoria, I can tell you are what, 20 or 21?
20.
20.
the hell is Mitwad?
Aqua Teen Hugger Force was an Adult Swim show that came out that had about the same numbers, if not exceeding numbers, within seasons 3 and 4 of Space Ghost Coast to Coast, which at their point was their flagship show. It was followed by C-Lab. C-Lab went down to 3rd place when Aqua Teen took off.
Yep.
C-Lab is amazing too.
Yeah.
My favorite Stormy line still to this day is, teacups of justice when he had his head like fucking put on a robot body. He's like, and I want chainsaw hands that I could launch as missiles.
Meet Rod, get the money, Steve. Get money, honey, Steve. Driving in my car, living like a star. Messing my fingers in my toes.
Dancing is forbidden. Dancing is forbidden.
Buckethead Wendy was awesome. Wendy was a derp. I love how they made Wendy into a derp. That was fantastic.
Dancing's always forbidden.
God,
I miss those days, man. I miss cartoons, Toonami and all that.
Alistoria, it was a different time.
It really was.
The late 90s and the turn of the millennium. Everything was going for us, but then
before Weebs,
when the towers fell, we lived in a time of uncertainty, and we just said, you know what, fuck it. We threw our hands up in the air and we did what we wanted for.
Damn straight, Robot Chicken.
Yeah,
all those shows. Yeah, classic.
Like it was a different time.
Yeah. And without that, I wouldn't have been introduced to the Ronin Warriors, Lupin the Third, Ghost in the Shell, Cowboy
Great
Bebop.
anime.
Yeah.
Great anime.
I try not to think.
Yeah. Yeah, I try not. I do too. It's hard.
It's hard not to think. That's right.
Well, no, it's hard to think.
Jiggle the key, pump the gas. You're almost got it.
Yeah, I like a lawnmower.
The engine. Shit! Don't flood the engine. Whatever you do, don't flood the engine.
Prime it.
Just run it. It's okay.
Priming it. Oh, it's almost there.
Damn it.
Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing.
Damn it. Sparking, but it's not turning over. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shit. That's a line that I could. That's a line that I could probably get away with. I'm already thinking of T-shirt merch ideas. Put a bunch of the high processing think equations that you see in those memes in front of the
Yeah.
And then have jiggle the key, pump the gas on the back.
Yeah.
See, I'm already thinking of merch now that I know that I don't have to fucking pay for booth prices. See, you're talking to somebody who was who was a roadie for the music industry, who roadie for Guar. Okay.
Yeah.
So for me, whenever I think of merch, I think of booth prices. I think of off the top cuts.
They make it so easy
like when I think, see, Theta hooked me up with knowledge tonight. I'm like, wait a minute, there is no off the top prices.
Yeah, and then they make it so easy for you.
What?
The more you know, boys.
Yeah, and I'm
more
telling
you know.
once you get an agent, man, they're gonna be calling you. You're gonna get so many auditions, man.
Oh yeah.
Whoever's snacking, please stop snacking down Mike.
Yeah, we got 14 minutes left. It's fine.
14 minutes.
Yes, sir, because I am properly libated for one.
Yeah.
And for two, I would like to be properly fed. So, preferably in that order, sir. Preferably in that order.
Well, excuse us. Someone get the catnip and the cat food out.
Are you talking? What I mean, I am trying to channel my James Mason, which I use for
James
I tell you what, that was another thing that Gil used to ride my chaps about. He would ride my chaps. He'd be like, your James Mason is good, but it's not. It's good, but it's kind of not. So here, you got to do it like this. James Mason, Lolita, come here. It's time for the pedicure. Which back then my James Mason was significantly worse than it is now.
Gonna be talking like Chris Walken,
If we're gonna start talking like Christopher Walken, then we gotta talk.
The best Walken. He took that to him to his grave. He took it to him to his grave. Hail File 13. Good to see you, brother.
Hail File 13. It looks like File 13 is here to say hi to us all.
Get up in the chat, and Jesus.
I tell you.
Holy
but this
crap.
has been a hell of a lot of fun. I finally got my bucket list item that I thought would never come today, and we made $1,335 for Casey.
That's
was able to perform, and then bullshit. This is by all means the ideal evening. This was the ideal evening. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And the heart of your bottom.
And the heart of my bottom.
Down to the bottom of the glass.
No, it's not the liquor talking. It's
I know. No, that's not what I meant.
my bottom.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Rick, we're here to help.
Lemon Pie is he's saying he likes your avatar.
The cat just called people.
What are you pointing at?
I know, and I just got it.
Alice, what are you pointing at? If you don't mind my asking.
No, yeah, she's signaling to go look for the life signs in Wolf 3.
I was about to say that kind of looks like a command chair. Now that we're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
she
it.
is. She's a commander.
Why is a science officer or medical officer sitting in the command chair?
Because she stepped it up.
Yeah, she had to step
Goes
up.
against protocol, Bones.
Yeah.
Goes against protocol.
And she's still a medical
not really.
officer, but she's
Don't forget,
also in
Mr.
command as
Spock.
well. So
And then she becomes a captain. Read
yes,
the story.
yeah. Did you read the file I sent?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Oh, the one you orated while I was,
Yeah.
half cocked drunk and.
Yeah, I did leave some stuff out because it really was long. It was like 8 pages long.
It was.
And I cried through half of it. So
I drank a pint of water to stabilize myself for the next 10 minutes that I knew I had of sobriety. That's all I had to leave.
Lynn Price says she's pointing and saying, "Look over there and stop staring at my chest."
You kept reading, and I'm like, "Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna go and grab some water."
You know, I should have put
I am
Alice
not
in
talking
the
about
original Deanna Troy skirt
Now we're
outfit from
talking.
Encounter at Far Point.
Hey now.
All right, guys, that's the cosplay that's coming.
Oh,
all right. Well, we got 10 more bucks. We DJ Ronnie G, aka PDP 180.
Nice.
Hey, thank you.
Dude,
thank you so much,
Casey.
DJ Ronnie G.
Dude, you have no idea how happy I am for you, man. I was worried because I couldn't bring in, the donations and stuff, but I'm so happy that Casey that Stark was able to get you not over 1,000 but over 2,000.
Did you have fun that night? Did you all have a good time?
Oh yeah. Always.
And that's what mattered.
Yeah. But yeah.
And I'm making a playlist on my channel, and I expect everybody to copy it and put it on their channels. Because I'm using the master list on my X as a template.
Okay.
This playlist is supposed to be for this fundraiser telethon from beginning to end. For the first one that I did with Scooby all the way through. And that way, if I see other people doing anything, I'll add it to the list and you guys can add it to yours. That way it is immortalized on YouTube and they can't take down all of our channels. So
all of it.
What that does is that solidifies that shit in granite that it was fucking done. So I will be getting with you guys, and that'll be my parting gift of producing this insanely ambitious, highly successful, deeply pleasured and obligated and honored.
Deeply pleasured, huh?
Hey, Fraser. Okay, get the bucket of water out. Get the bucket of water out.
Alice, how much do I have to pay you to help me make that part of my phone message?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's free for you always, Kate. I will send you a clip.
Hey, Shrubby, check that out. You like phrasing, right?
Yeah.
I'm just asking for a friend. Don't shoot the messenger. Kayla was the one that typed it. Fuck.
Phrasing.
Ring ding dong.
Yeah, but then I'm like, me love you long time.
What can I get for $10? Everything you want. Everything. Dude, I like that fucking billboard with that dude chewing his gum. I think that's gum or something. The fucking dude, he's like cheesing. He's like, look at me, I got my gum. And I'm like, I've seen the prostitute that many times to the point to where my eyes just gravitate towards that goofy fucking face, and I'm just like, why is he so fucking happy? Is he staring at the whore? I don't know.
He see booby.
He see booba. He see booba down there in Bangkok.
This is the face that everybody sees. See, City.
I make I'm sitting there. I got my hand up Alf's ass, and then whenever Dan Funk sends that tenor, I'm just like, oh, here we go, and here I am cheesing like the fucking guy, emulating that fucking guy.
Ah, the shit that goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
All I can say is one thing. There are a bunch of places I want to go in life, but Bangkok ain't one of them because I don't want to.
One night in Bangkok and your world's the oyster. The Taiwanese have opened up your ass.
Well, yeah, but you know
Confucius,
why?
Confucius say, man walking sideways to airport is not going to Hong Kong. He's going to Bangkok.
Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. If
You
go
never
to
know what you're gonna get.
If you go to Thailand, you'll get nuts.
But sometimes almond joy's got nuts, mounds don't.
Because. All right, guys, this has been one hell of a program. Let's go ahead and start winding this bad boy down. I know, I'd keep the party going all night long, but I like this thing called food.
Go eat something, Sark. Go eat something.
So with that, let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead. Oh, no. I've had enough sleep in these last 36 hours. I'll be up all night working after I catch my bearings and get back at it. I'm starting tonight. That's why I'm not doing Radio 616. I'm going to the laboratory in a matter of a couple hours. Casey, kind sir, have we done our portion? We relieved the duty.
You are definitely, sir, relieved of duty. You may stand down, one and all. I do sincerely, deeply appreciate all the assistance you've rendered to me, and I pray that the money shall never be needed, but if it is, at least it is here.
You bet.
Oh, I do declare that is a good speech, sir.
I do declare. I imagine Shrubby with like one of those fans and like, I do declare.
I got the vipers.
I got the vipers.
Speaking of somebody who's got the vipers. Oh, you're not done yet, Casey?
Well, I was just going to say I was going to say one thing to you, Mr. Stark.
Uh-oh.
And I promise from the bottom of my heart to whatever part of my other body you want to mention. I promise you this. I promise you will two things. You'll never get rid of me, and two, I will never ask you to do anything like this ever, ever, ever again.
You didn't ask me the first time. They ain't gonna keep me from doing it.
You start singing Me in My Shadow, we're leaving. Just saying.
Scully, Shrubby, man, let me explain something to you.
Holy shit! Coming in at the ass end. Hey!
Oh shit!
Hey, yeah, there he is.
Pop is in the house.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
There's some holes in this house.
You're here just in time. You're here just in time to plug your channel because we're wrapping her up. So where was I with the kick-ass segue? Oh yeah, speaking of somebody with the vipers. Oh man!
So as always, we are thrilled to collaborate with each and every one of you on the panel, in the chat. We love you all. We got stuff going on with Case. Thetas and I got stuffs going on. And we've been running off the cuff with Alice whenever we get a chance on Crazy's channel. And then soon enough, I will be launching Alice Down the Hole with Alice on my channel. So as always, we ask that if you come spend time with us, bring your nerd, bring your raunch, and come have fun with us.
Yay!
Fun in the
perfect
fun.
theme songs
I
there.
will eventually climb out of my production debt to join you on one of those off the cuffs, whether that be this month or next. Shrubsters! He who throweth the bricketh.
I shall throw the bricketh. He who throweth the bricketh shall live by the bricketh. He who throweth by the bricketh shall live or die by the bricketh.
Shill thy shit.
Shilling my shit. As you can see, this is the brand new OC picture for my channel. Thank you so much to Big Dave K. The
Hail to Big Dave K.
Mouth. for designing this lovely little picture. It is glorious. Look at it.
So,
And it shall be the one of many that shall be getting added to the channel at some point. I don't know. When I'm not poor, when I'm less poor, I don't know. But on the other side, yes, I shall be appearing as possibly as many streams as possibly will be available. Most certainly wherever I'm most welcome. And I will hopefully be streaming on both here, YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and all the other good stuff. Twitch is twitch.tv.shrubby1989, same as it is, or /shrubby1989, same as it is here on YouTube, shrubby1989. It is Twitch TV Shrubby1989 on Rumble, because Rumble is strange like that. I don't know why, but there it is. Feel free to add, subscribe, follow,
Yes.
and send insulting messages to me, because I like laughing at them.
Absolutely, my friend. Number one.
All right. Well,
You're giving away your power coin in a lot of ways, and picking up a whip and a hat.
Well, I mean, not technically. Technically, I'm just transferring my powers over to a different platform. I'm still going to be using my Zords and my morphing abilities. So the Theta Ranger lives, but he is going to be on another channel. So yeah. So if you like that kind of stuff, Nerd Archaeology is my new channel. I'm still going to be streaming on Theta of the Grid while I have the opportunity to have that channel monetized to keep me in the electrical atmosphere and have my food kept at a temperature that won't spoil. But as far as this goes, my new channel is Nerd Archaeology, so you can explore the hidden lore, the philosophy, connective tissues of classic retro films, TV shows, animation, comics, and literature, comic books. Nerd Archaeology is also one that breaks down ambiguous endings, unresolved plot threads, and bold cross-franchise theories using on-screen evidence, science, and storytelling with a little cinematic magic along the way. So subscribe if you want to think deeper and rediscover what gave stories soul, and learn how great storytelling is actually built instead of these soul-crushing Hollywood execs that don't give a fuck about franchises and care about our childhood. So yeah, please check it out. I'm going to be putting up a new video very soon, and I might be redoing my first video. So.
Richard, can you tell he's a little pissed off, folks?
Well, Hollywood is just
So I'm going to let you plug your channel, and then we're going to go into sudden death overtime. We're going to let you plug your channel, and then there's one last thing that I need to do, and I'll explain why in a minute before I, do my plugs and sing my way. You'll see in a minute. Richard, kind sir.
Well, my channel is
yes.
The American Patriots Pad. It's a channel that is not.
Do you mind if I post my link?
You post. Yes. Post your link. Number one.
How many times have you asked this?
Well,
you do it every time.
I want to be courteous.
I get it. So anyway, continue, Richard. The floor is yours.
Well, my channel. I set it up because everyone was telling me I needed to do it, especially Tony. It's a place the American Patriots Pad's a place where everyday people can come around, sit around the fire, and just have a good old-fashioned talk about whatever it is we're wanting to talk about, be it current events, the news, a little bit of history. We do Let's Talk about various subjects. This Monday, the the great Snow Dub came on to my channel, and we talked about the late great Jim Henson and his impact on pop culture. We had a blast, and hopefully he'll be able to come back around and we can do it again.
Yeah.
Next time, talking about the Muppets.
I'd love to talk to y'all about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original movie.
Oh yeah, that was an amazing movie, and a lot of people don't know that
It still
Jim Henson
is.
was behind it.
Indeed. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And
it's still the best. Yeah.
That was the whole point of asking
Let's not start that
Stardust to
discussion
come
again.
on, was to talk about Jim Henson and his effects on pop culture, and not just the Muppets, not just Fraggle Rock, not just
Labyrinth.
Sesame
Oh, yeah.
Street and
Oh, yeah.
Labyrinth. You know, these are things everybody knew about. People did not know a lot of the other things that he did. He was our generation's Walt Disney. He was an idea man. He was a workaholic. He was just looking for the next.
I
problem.
idolize Jim for his work ethic and his passion.
Yeah, me too. And he was someone that I, to this day, I still look up to him, and his loss was so greatly felt that we still are feeling his loss to this day. I have a feeling that if he was still with us, a lot of the BS that we have right now, we wouldn't have. Okay. He believed in telling the story. He believed in entertaining. And that, to me, is one of the reasons why he was so great. He put the story first, and he would learn new ways to tell the story, to entertain us, to inspire us. And that's why it was such a big, I was so excited to have Snow Dub come and talk about him.
Absolutely.
And so anyone who wants to join the fireside and talk about issues, drop me a line. We'll set it up, and we'll do either a regular fireside chat every Wednesday afternoon or evening, or we'll set up a special Let's Talk.
I still need to get that vault door to you. Another one of the reasons why I'm receding into the shadows is that's also on the production queue. I got your vault door. I got to finish it and send it to you.
We also, this Friday, we're going to do a deep dive into Iran, about all the stuff that led up to what's going on in Iran right now. We're gonna.
Well, a lot of my colleagues are saying turn it into a sea of glass right now. I don't know if we need to be that extreme, but they have voiced their opinion on it, and we're not here to discuss the deeper political measures. But
oh no,
there are a lot of people wwho are very, very passionate, very mad about it, and
oh yes,
it's perfectly understandable.
Believe me, I know most of the problems we've got with Iran is because of the leadership that they've had enforced on them for the past 47 years. Y'all kids don't remember it. I do. I still remember the revolution and the fall of the Shah. And that's one of the reasons why Friday's deep dive special is going to be coming about. Crazy and Alice today was like, I want to know more. And so having them with me on Friday asking questions will hopefully give everybody a little bit of an edutainment aspect to it.
Nothing better than
absolutely. Now I must announce this.
Hi, Lemon.
Hey, Casey, somebody just donated $500 to you, buddy.
Oh,
We have
fuck
raised.
you.
Shit.
We have raised as of this notice stop $1,845 for you. However, there is somebody who has to take over the show temporarily because I cannot let this go, and neither can he. And so, yes, here's our sudden death overtime, kids.
$1 million.
And the individual in question who brought this $500 donation is Austin Danger Powers.
Oh, shit.
It really was.
Cannot let this stand, yo. That's not hip to the jive. Okay? All right? I'm going to have to wiggle my groove thing in response to your gesture. Ladies and gentlemen, it is I, Dr. Evil. Not to be confused with Mr. Evil. Not to be considered quasi-evil, semi-evil, the Diet Coke of evil. And I actually am quite happy to say that things are moving quite well as planned. You guys were talking about the political zeitgeist. Let's just say wheels are turning. Could it be for the better? Could it be for the worse? It's evil. Now, I understand that this role, this particular, individual that I am currently portraying might have a few things to say about the matter. But I'm going to go over in honor of our biggest guest in the chat, who's still probably wrapping up Pop Culture Breakdown as we speak, some advice. Now, you all are probably wondering, what does it take to be an overlord, a super villain? Okay? I'm here to tell you that there's some of these things that this particular list of mine, some I agree with, some I don't. So in no particular order, let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? I will hire a team of board-certified architects and surveyors to examine my castle and inform me of any secret passages and abandoned tunnels I might not know about. I highly agree with this one. This is definitely a winner. Not because the hero's going to be using that to stealthily escape my supervision, but because castles have a draft, okay? They have a draft. It can get quite cold in the winter, and it can get quite warm in the summer, okay? I highly agree with this one. That one's very smart. I agree. Before employing any captured artifacts or machinery, I will carefully read the owner's manual. Absolutely not. That gives the time for the hero to manifest his way to defeat me. No, you press the big red button and you do it now. Okay?
You heard that, Siggy?
I was just thinking the same thing. Always.
All right. So that is a no for me. If my advisors ask, why are you risking everything on such a mad scheme? I will not proceed until I have a response that satisfies them. Absolutely. And usually that means shooting them in the face. I agree with this one wholly and wholeheartedly. I'd rather not have to listen to my advisor go on and on and on and on. But
Yeah,
sir, this. But my lord, that. Rock out with your cock out, yo. Okay? It's that simple. All right? All right. My security keypad will actually be a fingerprint scanner. Anyone who watches someone press a sequence of buttons or dusts the pad for fingerprints, then subsequently tries to enter by repeating that sequence, will trigger the alarm system. That just sounds very, very redundant. That's a no. Seriously, okay. Well, who designed this? Destro? Huh? Did
Cobra
Starscream design
Commander?
Cobra freaking Commander? Okay.
I don't know if they designed it, but they probably bought it at the same place.
Whatever they did, they need to take notes instead of following these notes, which are very terrible. If all the heroes are standing together around a strange device and begin to taunt me, I will pull out a conventional weapon instead of using my unstoppable super weapon on them. Have you no shame? If I have a kill laser the size of freaking Timbuktu, I'm going to use it. Who wrote this? They're not evil enough. Did Scott write this? I think Scott wrote this. I'm absolutely freaking flabbergasted over here. Okay, all right. I will not tell my legions of terror, and he must be taken alive. The command will be, and try to take him alive if it's reasonably practical. I agree with this almost all the way, unless it's Austin Powers, in which then, well, you know, come on. I mean, that's self-explanatory.
But he's your brother, baby.
Do I make you Randy?
I will make sure that my doomsday device is up to code and properly grounded. This is absolutely true. I agree with this. No points to add. Moving on. My vats of hazardous chemicals will be covered when not in use, although I will not construct walkways above them either. You know what? Agreed. And lastly, but certainly not least, if I decide to hold a double execution of the hero and an underling who failed to betray me, I will see that the hero is scheduled to go first. I agree. So far, so good. Richard spake with a very generous $50 super chat.
I just
bring
checked
in our grand total up to $28.95, meaning that we have made $5 shy of $1,900 for Casey Osowski tonight.
Holy shit. That is so amazing.
Done.
Amazing.
Well done.
The man deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all. Thank every one of you. I knew the goal you originally set. I didn't know if we'd make that, but I'll tell you what, this is wonderful. This is more than I could have ever expected.
We're happy to do you the service. Think nothing of it, you.
Well, I promise, the next time I have to come to your secret lair, I will bring meat for the prawns with the lasers.
Gotta have the sharks with the freaking laser beams on.
Yeah, I
them.
mean,
Absolutely.
just at least Fang and Rover, they're my favorites. They'll look at me, they'll maul me a little bit.
Alistoria, Sweet Pea, that super chat will take time to be forwarded. I am in no financial position to forward that, but thank you so much. I'll make sure he gets it. Thank you very much for the $9.99 super chat. We appreciate it. If you want to support my channel, we can do that tomorrow on the matinee, which will be airing at its regular broadcast time. So think nothing of it. We'll get that to you. All right. I suppose now it's time for my plugs, but shout out to Austin Danger Powers. What a name. I have a feeling the man behind Austin Danger Powers is Rob Wright, because he loves my Dr. Evil. He was expecting Dr. Evil. I'm trying to think. Okay, because we have Philip J. Fry for 1,000 and Austin Powers for 500. And at the time that Fry donated, I was doing my Zoidberg bit. I was doing my Billy West palette from Futurama, and for that to come in practically last minute. It's like somebody was definitely wanting to listen to some Dr. Evil. So I was like, nope, sudden death overtime. I got to work for that at the very least. So thank you again to the people who are behind such wonderful character names. Thank you for playing along and allowing me to, stretch my legs out into these roles again. That is how I am the most comfortable whenever I am performing.
Unbelievable. They donated money because of me, maybe.
What's this, maybe? I'll tell you what. Hello there.
Nothing worse than a secondary doctor.
Right. All right. So what am I doing? Stark's Thursday matinee will be airing tomorrow at its normal scheduled time. Whether that'll be 5 p.m. or 7 p.m. is up in the air. It'll most likely be a little bit later and run a little bit later. And then Starcast on Saturday, and I will obviously be producing for Scooby Pup in the back. She'll probably be upset whenever I'm unavailable for panel work, but I do have to adhere to that standard. You can catch Alf every other week or so on the Tuck and Row show on Snowdub, and you can find Starcast at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Saturday night, where we'll be covering we got a lot of news coming up. We got Bruce Campbell's announcement with cancer. We got the announcement that AI is no longer protected under copyright law, and more coming up this episode of Starcast. So be sure to tune in for the news for that. I'm forgetting something, Casey. What am I forgetting?
Who loves you, baby?
I'm forgetting a song. I'm forgetting a song, Casey. I'm forgetting a song. Aren't I?
Well, yes, you are. But for that much, I was going to let it go if I had to.
Well, no, I was just trying to be coy and pretend to be coy.
I know you were trying to build anticipation.
If you're coy, can I still be Theta?
Oh boy, I know somebody's OCD is probably itching in the back of their brain. Somebody's OCD is itching in the back of their brain. They got to send in a $5. We got to make that 2,900. I might even make that 2,900. Let's see if I got it.
Oh, don't you dare! I'm going to kill you, Stark. I'm going to kill you.
It's only $5.
I know, but
All right. So with that out of the way, I want to thank you guys again. This has been a wonderful program, and we've, not to sound too much like the opposition, I think we've checked every box, bucket list items and all. Bucket head
can be ticked.
Bucket head bucket list. I had our good friend Doomcock come for the first time to my humble little corner of the internet tonight. That was absolutely fantastic.
It is like the second coming of Jesus.
It was. Well, I'm not to blaspheme, but I do look up to him. I do look up to his entertainment chops and his ability and the tip of the spear. Ultron says balls.
Bollocks.
Balls.
We like Ms. Balls. I like
big balls. She likes big balls. When you say big balls, you gotta talk like big balls. Got to be able to use the accent real right, so that whenever you're on fire, you can use your balls all night. We got big balls.
We got big balls.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord.
Harry's got balls and they gotta believe me.
Oh, the people I hang around with, I love you all.
I love y'all too, Casey.
All right. All right. Let's get this last song out of the way.
Jay.
Here we go. And per request of our good friend Casey, at the very beginning of this entire endeavor, We are going to go ahead and wrap it up in the way that we best know how, and that is with song. I have a little bit of watered down bourbon here. Let's knock that back. Tip your waitresses. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way, shall we? Cheers.
Yep. Cheers. Cilantro.
Slanja.
Opa. Mazel tov. Skull.
Fucking drink.
Yeah.
Skull and tuck and roll?
Drink. Skull and tuck and roll.
Nah,
Skull
just
and tuck and
joking.
roll. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a great idea.
Indeed. Tuck and
All
roll
right,
is
everybody,
out.
mute up. Let me get this one out of the way, my friends. And then we will finally consider this one a victory. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each jotted kosulu, each careful step along the byway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Thank you all again from the bottom of my heart, in the heart of my bottom, for making this the most memorable episode of the Stark Relief Foundation, held by proxy, the matinee itself. Yes, it was my way. I think I really channeled my inner Frank that time. What do you guys think?
I think you did.
Yeah, you certainly got the timber
You
going.
did.
I think he would have been proud.
Mm-hmm.
And if he wasn't,
banana sandwich. That sandwich. Oh my
No,
God, Cody Klein sent $40 to the mega chat for Casey. No, please donate here. I cannot forward that. I will die.
Shit happens.
Tony,
This is what happens when you don't read the instructions, guys.
Guys, listen, it's gotta go here.
But anyway,
don't even worry.
It all helps everybody.
When I get paid, I'll forward it.
Don't,
we know.
Don't sweat the small.
God damn it.
And we don't have the sweaty stuff, so it's all good.
I've just got the notification, people, for the cotton before we go.
Yeah.
The horse has been bailed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Does that mean I get to play Alpha jerking it on our way
No,
out?
no, you do not. Don't you fucking
horse
dare. I will
Go
string you up
ride
in
a
front of
wide
your own
horse.
Man, that horse is stealing Al's stash.
Yeah. Hey, it was a joke. It was a joke, guys. All right, we've definitely went in a sudden death overtime. So before we go, I am going to go ahead and set up the raid to snow right quick, because that is a great idea.
Form that shield wall. You know what to
Get that
do.
shield wall going, mortals. Because don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be sending you over there to snow in just a tickety too. Wow! I come in and I hear Rudolph's words. Nothing wrong with a little horseplay. Fucking sock. You
dirty sock.
Dirty sock. That's what I had to hear. Nothing wrong with a little horseplay.
I have an anvil, and I'm going to smack the fucking sock with it.
I highly agree that you should. In the meantime, in between time, wow, I am YouTube featured.
Holy crap!
No,
what?
Again?
No?
Twice.
Every bucket list, item. I swear to the good God Emperor.
Well played, sir. Well played.
I am YouTube featured. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it?
At the 11th hour, their charge shall come. Those who ask for help, they shall receive it.
Trust us.
Trust us with your entertainment.
That was love.
Now, fell deeds awake.
All right, let's go here. And let's go to the stream, which is sitting at 322 views right now.
Impressive.
And let's see here. Let's go here. Let's go here to the deets. And get ready to form that shield wall, guys, because it's a coming, and it's a coming hard. That's what she said. Where is my link? Where is my redirect link? There it is. All right, coolio. And then we do there. No, Morty, what are you doing? Oh my God, really? I gotta do this again? What the hell?
This is all what really battle really is. Standing away with some asshole to make a decision.
Oh no, Kaisar is ready. There we go. All right, now from the tippity top. There we go. Saved. Done and done. All right, now Al can come in and he can say,
Good night, America! And all the ships. At sea. Go say hi to Snow for us. Stock raid.
Go!